Hey guys, how's everything going? Hey Carlos, hey Proud Hunter, hey Hammer. I know. Hey Tina. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, Tina. I don't know. Hey
What's up
Hubbard,
with it? What's up?
hanging in there. How about you?
I'm hanging in there. What's been going on though with you?
Oh, not much. Just chilling.
Oh, I've been trying to chill too, bro. Trying to relax a little
No
bit.
problem, Tina. Hey Master Troll.
What Tina said?
Um,
Hey Tina. Okay. Who'd you report for? What's up, everybody?
so anything new to happen?
Nope. You too, Tina. Nope, nothing new.
Just trying to keep busy.
Yeah, trying to keep busy and out of trouble.
Same here.
Hey, Linda. You know I'm always in trouble if I do a video or speak my mind. People hate me.
Yeah,
That's why there's no more Willie, a lot of likes. What's up, Jeff? What's up, Carlos? But it's okay. I don't kiss ass if you know that.
yeah,
Fuck all that ass kissing.
I know.
I'm tired of kissing every cum, dick, and hairy ass and making people so happy about
Yeah,
everything. I'm just tired of it, man.
I
It gets
agree.
it gets frustrating, man. You know what's even more frustrating?
Uh,
How everybody talks about a piece of shit, no good motherfucker all the damn time.
I
Then
know.
wants then wants to sit there and try to downgrade our friend for no reason.
I
But this
know.
motherfucker is a piece of shit, and they kiss his fucking ass all the damn time. He's all that in a bag of shit. He's no god, mate. He's nobody. He's a piece of shit. You're a pussy.
So, Ben, how's the weather been for you?
It's been pretty decent. It's been cold and cold and warm a little bit, warm and then cold.
Yeah.
Not much stuff. Just tired of a lot of bitches out there, man.
It's storming where Tina's at.
Oh wow, it's raining. It's been raining a lot here. But anyway, Chris, let's talking about wrestling until Tina gets up here.
Um,
Is she gonna come up here or no?
um, she'll be coming up after she eats.
Oh, good. That's good news, Jeff.
Um,
Only Carlos. I've known Carlos too damn long.
yeah.
Yeah, Isaac loves a lot of lady boys. Look at him.
Yeah. Hey,
Isaac,
Cajun lady.
Isaac got the titties in, and he got that fat ass for sure.
Yeah.
Them guys ride on him like a motherfucker. Make him a bitch. Frank's always in love with that bitch boy.
I
Fuck you,
know.
Isaac. Fuck you, Isaac. Come after me, motherfucker. You ain't shit, bitch. None of you motherfuckers are shit. Go after one damn person. Hey, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Shit, you ain't gonna do shit. You fucking pieces of shit. Fuck you, motherfuckers. Sorry for my language, but damn these bitches. Tina did this, Tina did that. Man, fucking get off her. Man, go somewhere else with your shit. For real. Get
I
off
know.
it. Oh, and by the way, take that. You got the restricted age because of my ass. I did it. I did that strict age on you, buddy.
Hey,
What's up,
Jane.
three brothers? Take back. You're a pussy, bitch. You sit there and kick me off your stream when I went to go confront that lady about Steve Buildings. You're nothing but a little bitch boy.
Yeah.
You're nobody. You want to talk smack and try to make Abyss look like he's bad and everything, and he's not. Fuck you, take back. Just because Abyss won't remove a strike for Mark's channel. You fucking piece of shit. No good motherfucker, you. You're nobody. I will hit your channel every time I got. And I don't care if you take my channel or not. I don't give a damn about build, and I always will build. I'll appeal and everything, and I will win my channel. I'm guaranteeing you that. I'm tired of your little shit. You think you're all that in the bag of chips. You're always harassing Tina. That's all you do. Tina this, Tina that. You can't leave
Yeah.
her alone. You can't leave her alone.
Hey,
You fucking
Chrissy.
stupid ass.
Hey, Cat Black.
Fuck all you motherfuckers. That's how I feel. And by the way, I'm boss up. You got a problem? Kiss my ass. Fuck yeah, every one of you motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck who cries, who does this, who does that. I don't give a fuck no more. Fuck you all, motherfuckers. I'm not kissing any of you motherfuckers' ass. I'm tired of kissing everybody's ass. I'm tired of being nice to people. I'm tired of this shit. You all treat
Yeah,
Tina like shit, and it's not right.
it's it's here.
What's here?
A delivery that um
I'm
I
tired of
did
this fucking.
online.
Oh, Carlos, I'm tired of piece of shit. Mark Terry, I'm tired of piece of shit. Other people, fans talking shit on and thinking they're all that. Let's see your fucking fat ass get up and do a video and talk shit instead of fucking just running your mouth on Twitter about it and shit and talk all the shit. Well, why don't you do a video and run your mouth and shit and get criticized every fucking day? That's all fucking lies, especially from that piece of shit Isaac. Fuck that fat fucker, lard ass bastard. He's nothing but a two-faced motherfucking lying bitch.
Yeah,
And that was an awesome video with Donnie. Or Dominant, whatever, however you say it. Hey, Tubbalard. You hear me, Tubbalard? I hope you hear me, Tubbalard. Maybe I ought to fucking strike your chin a few times, too. I guarantee you I can get a hit. I think I did it before, too, bitch. A while back, I hit your channel. Yeah, that's because Mark's queer. It's okay to be queer, whatever.
as long as they don't push it on me.
Yes, exactly. As long as they don't push it on me or push it on Abyss, we're cool.
Yeah,
I like Rosie. Rosie's pretty cool. Some of you fuckers don't want to take shit to the scene. Yes, yes, Jeff, it is important for us disability people to get out there and socialize.
yeah,
That's what I'm waiting for too, Tina D. Everything is going on the right path and stuff like that. I give it about 2 or 3 months. I'll have my card. It's probably gonna be next week or this week. Probably gonna be Jimmy John. I ate their Italian sub. It was really good. My chief. Hey, Donnie.
hey Donovan.
For 5 days, he haven't slept. Sure about that. Hey, Carlos. I think he really loves you, buddy.
Yeah.
Fucking Carlos. Carlos, that's just fucking wrong. Oh my lord.
Hey, Elaine.
Where's Elaine? That ain't Lane, that's my chief.
She changed her name.
You sure?
Yeah.
Hey, Mom. The 7-Up game. 7-Up game. Yeah.
I was trying to keep you covered up.
5 minutes. It's 4 6-pack.
No, Carlos, he wants you, buddy. He likes them hitmen.
Yeah. It's big time. We all drink it. The whole thing.
And I think Carlos, he's gay for you. I know, Elaine. I ain't stupid.
Well, that's good.
I knew it's been you the whole time.
Does that?
I can tell you.
Pizzas for old folks.
Elaine gives it away too much.
Hey, farm boy.
Hey, farm boy. Elaine gives it away too much with her name. I know every one of hers.
She's a veteran, too.
Donovan, if you want to come up, you can.
Yeah, come on up, Dominic. What's inside? Did you try something
Yeah.
stupid or no? Yeah, no.
So, I heard a noise outside.
Abyss.
That whole ordeal that happened the other day,
Yeah.
but it's been taken care of.
Okay.
That's okay. Don't mind.
If he ever needs somebody to talk to, I can talk to him. I don't care. You know that Abyss.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm always got it going. You know what I don't get is everybody's always like, "Oh my God, Tina needs to calm down. Tina needs to calm. Tina needs to quit yelling and stuff like." Man, shut
Yeah.
the hell up! Y'all don't like it, don't watch it. Go
Yeah.
somewhere else and cry a bit. For real.
I'm gonna put this pizza away. I find this stuff and I want to put it away.
Is that your uncle?
Yeah.
What's his name again?
Paul.
Hey, Paul.
He just wanted to say hi.
What's his name?
Ed.
How you doing, Ed?
All right, Paul. How are you, sir?
Okay.
I just wanted to say hi. That's all.
Okay.
I'm trying. I don't get in trouble. I try to stay out of trouble.
Me too.
But 9 out of 10, I'm getting in trouble with somebody. Yeah, you got that right, Jeff, on that. Yep. Always respect everybody. That's right, Jeff.
Yeah.
Man, I love having fun. I really do. I love YouTube. I love my friends on YouTube. I love the people that I talk to, and it's just great. I've been on here for a long time. You know that, Abyss?
Yeah.
I've been on here for a long time. Long time. Always doing good. They try to get cool Nicole to twerk. Really?
I think
That
so.
hammer, that bitch is so fat. The only thing she could twerk is a Twinkie and her big old ass lips. I mean, Jesus, have you seen how fat her even lips are? And they can barely take
Yeah.
a Twinkie inside it. That bitch is so fat, she can barely get on a short bus. That bitch is so fat you put her on a road and she covers it all. I know they're just making fun of her, but fuck, if she wants to be stupid and dude, then let her do that.
Yeah.
Nope, I don't know anything about it, so I'm good. I got an old lady. I got a girlfriend. I don't need people like you do, Carlos. Nope, did not see it. I don't go over to Mark's because Mark's a bitch. He's not worth going over to his channel. He's a pussy.
Hey, Aaron.
Mark's a pussy, so I don't go over there. I don't even pay attention to the bitch boy. You're in love with him, Carlos. You want to suck on his little pecker, his little peck, his little pickle, huh? You love him, Carlos. You gonna lick his pickle?
Hey, Aaron.
Hey, Aaron.
Hey, what's going on, Chris? Hey, what's going on, Hub?
Not much.
Not much.
I'm now when I say this, Hubbard, I'm only being funny. I'm not doing it to be nasty. I'm just doing it for a good laugh, and I hope you laugh about it too. But
It counts on what the fuck you gonna say to me.
well, if it's the wrong thing, I'm quite sure you'll let me know, and then of course I'll have to boss up and apologize for it, and that's okay.
I will fucking sure in the hell tell you. It's
Oh,
the wrong thing to say.
okay. So we all call you Hub, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, kind of reminds me of Hub
It kind of reminds you of what?
Hubcap.
And it kind of reminds me of foot up your ass.
Hubcap, like on a car.
I know. Did you just hear what I said?
Yeah.
And it kind of reminds me of foot up your ass.
That's funny.
Yeah, you're cool, bro. That's all cool. I don't
Yeah,
get it.
I
I
like
don't get
jerking. I like jerking your chain.
Nah, you're cool, man. I don't get upset over peas or pie or anything like that. I
Yeah.
really don't. I'm just tired. I'm
Oh,
tired of seeing a lot of things.
thank God tomorrow's Saturday.
Yeah, that's true. I get to rest.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you get to sleep in even too, probably, right?
Yeah, if my machine will let me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes it lets me, and sometimes it don't.
That you, Donovan?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Of course it is, Donovan. You can't lie your way through that one.
But yeah, the machine sometimes wakes me up. It's so.
Hello.
Hey, Tina.
Hey, Tina.
Hey, Hubbard. What's going on, everybody?
Hey, not much.
Hey, what were you
Good.
saying that?
Ah, fuck!
That
Fuck! Damn, I stepped on something sharp again, motherfuckers.
What's going on, everybody? What's up, Chris? What's up, Aaron?
Where's Big Donnie? That's the
Donovan, come on up here, buddy.
That's the
Hey,
only
not-
motherfucker I want to talk to.
Hey,
My
not
boy, Big
much,
Bald
boss.
Don.
But hey, listen, Albert,
Did anybody-
you got to stop
Did-
stepping on the same things. Damn it!
It's not my fault. It's my fault. It is my fault because I like to.
All right, well, Landon, let me get this out first. Donovan, are you okay?
Yeah, well, it's raining.
Did you have fun
it's
today,
raining.
Donovan?
Yeah, you know what? At first I was thinking, what are the trolls going to say about you and me hanging out in real life? And you know what? Who cares what they say, right?
We don't care, Bo.
Hey, Donovan, I got a solution to your breaks.
We shouldn't keep our friendship. I was thinking we gotta keep our friendship off of
No,
YouTube.
listen, wait a minute, hold on. Everybody stop and listen.
But we're not.
More people should be like me. It's people like you, Donovan, Hubbard, Aaron, Chris, the people that have supported us all these years. We're supposed to reach out and say thank you. Thank you for being there. It ain't about money. It's about just being there and saying, you know what? I'm going to watch this fat bitch every day, and I'm going to either laugh or cry or both. And that's just how it works, bro. You're supposed to reach out and thank the people that keep you relevant on these different platforms.
That's right.
Most YouTubers
I
don't
had
do
a lot
that.
of fun with bald-headed Donnie today. He was very rambunctious.
Oh, he's a rambunctious dude. And let me tell y'all something. Donovan can listen. When Donovan goes in public, the best thing you could do is not clown him, not laugh at him, redirect him so that he does things differently so people are not looking at his disability so much. That's you as a person. Now, some of the things he does is questionable. That's only because he's learning to be around different people. And guess what? When this is all done, Donovan's going to be a perfect man in society.
I don't have a social life. I don't have friends.
You do now. You do now, buddy.
Well,
even
listen,
Angel likes you.
When you're around, when you have friends help each other when they do help each other with social things. If you screw up, you have a friend that kicks you in the butt, right?
Yeah, well, you know, I didn't feel good today, so I really could kick you in the ass, but I did the best I could.
Yeah. Hey,
Watch what you say. Remember what I said. Don't talk nothing private on this fucking platform. Nothing.
Right, but I'm concerned about your back seat when it rains.
Well, Donovan, you ain't gotta be concerned about that, honey, because guess what? We're ghetto fabulous. We just put a garbage bag on that little window right there, and we don't gotta worry about the rain going in the window.
Hey, Donnie, I got. You remember how you talked to me about your bike parts?
Yeah.
You need to get an adjustable rim so your brakes will be all right. Adjustable wrench.
We have one.
It's only one brake. It's only one brake. The tension is messed up. It is
all
not
right.
tight.
You gotta loosen it.
All right. Well, anyways, let me tell you about this, you guys. We went to go to Donovan's house. I am pick him up for pizza today. Chris said, Tina, I want to say why don't you guys go out for pizza? Donovan, shut up and listen to the story. Donovan, follow me. You hear me? So we're not gonna tell you where we went, but we went to this New York place. And you know, I'm thinking Donovan's gonna say he wants a pepperoni pizza. This motherfucker gets fucking what is it? What you have on that bitch? Artichoke, spinach, tomatoes, pepperonis. I mean, the pizza was healthy, but I'm looking at Donovan like, you're gonna eat that shit, bro?
I can out eat Mike with pizza.
I think you could. I don't know. I think you and I were running a tight lie.
He said Mike.
Oh, okay. I thought he said you. I'm sorry, Mike. Mike Green.
Yeah.
Oh no, you can't out. You can't. Nobody can out eat him.
Yes, I can. Hey.
No, not even Fat Albert can out eat him.
Michael Green, I challenge you to a mukbang one day. A mukbang.
Never know what can happen.
You never know.
There's a lot of false information spread.
Yep. And listen, you guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. That place where he lives at, you would have to be a rocket scientist to figure out where Donovan lives at. Holy shit. Don't say nothing, Donovan. I would love to live in there. You'd be so fucking confused. The cops wouldn't even want to come to your house if it was on fire. It's so confusing in there.
Did he feel like around me, Tina?
Thank you for subscribing, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights.
Did you feel safe around me? Did I make you nervous with my ADHD?
No. Listen, I don't feel nervous around anybody because guess what? All you want to do is have fun. You want to look around, and it was kind of raining. It was fucking nasty out. And you know what? Donovan lied to us, everybody. He's got 2 cats. He don't got 1 cat. This boy got 2 cats.
Double the pussies.
Thank you, Tassie Marie. That's nice of you. I took
Hey,
Donovan out.
I shit in the cat box.
No, you listen. I'm gonna get you your own cat box so you can shit in your own cat box, and I get to shit in my own cat box.
Can it be automatic, robotic?
Yeah, sure.
I'm kidding.
Sure.
I'm kidding.
Oh, I don't really care what you think of me because guess what, everybody? I'm going to tell y'all something right now. I'm not going to talk about it. I've already made my apology. And if anybody didn't see what I was doing, I was trying to get his channel struck like he does everybody else.
Tina. We already know what you were trying to do. Don't worry about it. Fuck them all.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
You already know what I'm going to tell you. You don't have to explain yourself to any of these motherfuckers out there. Okay? Fuck them all. Fuck every one of them. You don't have to do it. You are a better person than what they
I
are.
was concerned about Albert today, Tina.
Why?
Because I thought he was going to choke on pizza. I would have to do the Heimlich maneuver.
But hold on, Dominic. You are a better person than that. You are Tina D. You're from the Angry Grandpa show. You made people laugh and cry. You done it all.
Yep.
Fuck everyone that hates you, okay?
Yes.
You don't have to explain your shit to anybody. I know what you were trying to do. I know you're not racist or anything like that at all. I know that. I know that. So fuck them, okay, Tina?
All right.
Fuck them.
You're right.
Fuck them pieces of shit out there. They're making two grown-ass men verbally trying to abuse you and everything else and think they're somebody and they're nobody. They're pieces of shit on internet.
Well, that's what I was upset about. I was doing it, but not one person said, hey, why y'all talking about a lady? She's a woman, and you guys are sitting there dragging, talking about killing her and beating her up and everything, and not one person said, whether we like it or not, at the end of the day, she's a woman, and it was grown-ass men threatening to kill me and beat me up. That is just, to me, preposterous. How could anybody sit there? It wasn't about sticking up for me. It's what's in society. Is it right for society to be like that? Absolutely no.
I got something I want to say, Donovan. I talked to my pastor tonight. I told him about you and everything.
Yep.
And he said that he would love to have you to church with me. So to Sunday,
we're picking you up to go to church.
You're gonna come to church with me, buddy. If that's okay.
If your mom says all right.
What if it rains?
I got a car. I'm not going to ride a bicycle, Donovan.
All right.
We got fresh.
Hey, listen.
And coffee.
God works every day. Sleet, snow, ice, rain, whatever. So we got to go praise him too, right?
So don't live in fear.
No live in fear. No fear. No fear.
Well, you never had your car hydroplane on wet thing.
Donovan, one thing about me. Oh, hold on, Donovan. Hold on, one quick second.
Hey, Donovan.
Yeah.
With you, I don't know if you read the email that I sent you, but I'm proud that you did the right thing.
Well, I'm not going to discuss what we talk.
I know, but I'm just saying that I'm proud.
Right. Or should I talk? Say what we.
Donovan, listen, Linda.
Yeah.
I don't have to.
Funny.
I don't have to explain to anybody what I do because guess what? At my end of my life, just like everybody else's, only person's going to judge me is God himself. And I told you today, YouTube is not supposed to be like this. This is not how it was designed, you guys. Unfortunately, there's bad people in everything we do. And a lot of people have social problems, and what they do is they get on these fucking internets and they become bullies, harassers, and they say who's fit to be here, who's not fit to be here, and they make life miserable for people because they're miserable. Donovan, don't worry about all that. Do not worry about that. Tomorrow, I'm going to bring your mother some flowers, and I'm going to bring you some cat litter, and I'm going to pick you up, and I'm going to show you where I live at. Yes.
Hey, that is awesome.
You don't give a damn if it rains or not, right?
I don't care.
Yeah. Well, I always get it when I'm in cars with anybody and it rains. I always get nervous because.
Well, listen, don't get nervous because guess what?
Control.
Listen, Donovan. Not only am I not going to hurt you, most importantly, I'm not going to hurt me, my son either. Okay.
No, but I always get nervous in cars because of
okay.
traffic.
Well, if you want to, you can get behind me on your bicycle and you can ride real fast before the fucking rain comes.
Never mind. You can take me. Hell no. I'm
Okay.
making flat tires. Never mind.
I don't have a lot of money to do things, Donovan, but the things that I can teach you and show you and how to be around other people and how to act is more importantly, it'll do you way more good than buying somebody a Coca-Cola. You understand that?
Right. Well, maybe I'm shy. I don't know.
You're not shy, Donovan, whatsoever. Hey, Gene Lewis.
I am shy.
Listen, you guys, you would have thought I came there yesterday and Donovan seemed fucking, I don't know, let's say, let's just use somebody, Rocky, Cinderella. I mean, he just thought it was gravy, baby. He just didn't know what to do.
Hey,
but
Donovan,
he acted accordingly.
see, Donovan,
Hmm?
if you remember the Disney movie Dumbo, how Dumbo first acted really shy and everything, and turned out the way he did. You could be the same way if you're feeling shy.
Well, I'm shy. I'm shy until I get to meet people. You know.
But Donovan, can I ask you a question? Can I bring you to the fucking dollar store and get you some reading glasses just for now until you get to the eye doctor? Because you really got some bad eyesight, friend.
None of those glasses really work on me. That's how bad none of them work.
I know. Okay, all right. I just asked you a question.
Well, I wouldn't mind, but my eyes are too bad.
Okay, well then I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll talk to your mom tomorrow. Your next eye appointment, I will pick you up, take you there. Make sure that when you get done with your appointment, that you pick out your glasses appropriately. When they come in, I'll bring you to go pick them up.
I already got the eye exam back in February.
Well, then where's the glasses?
I just don't have the money for his.
Listen, you don't have to. You don't have to. Don't talk anymore. I know what company, Lions Club. I can call them up. Don't say no more. We'll get them taken care of. Don't say nothing else.
No more. Take me to the eyeglass world to get a copy of my prescription strength.
Okay.
Off of River.
All right.
Hey, Tina and Chris and everybody, I gotta go. I gotta take care of something.
Hubbard, thank you very much today because I got gas. When you sent that to me, I pulled over to get gas in the car when I just picked up Donovan. So thank you, Hubbard, for the gas.
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway,
Okay.
I gotta go do something.
Oh, we love you too, Hub.
I gotta do something, take care of some business.
Okay.
And Tina, this shit will get taken care of soon. Trust me, believe that. All right.
All right. Okay. Now, listen to me, Chris.
Yeah.
This is what was told today, and I was listening in the car, so was Donovan. Everybody makes it a point to say, well, this person came from this person, or this person went with this person. Listen, you guys, we don't own people. We don't own anybody. And if somebody wants to go to your channel because they like the way that you treat them, then we shouldn't stop that. You understand that? But listen, Donovan has been boss up since 2020. I did not know that because I wasn't going live a lot. And so when I found out that Donovan was boss up when he was going to Mark's at night, Mark said today that Donovan came from him. No, he did not. Donovan was boss up since 2020.
I just want to say, Donovan, it was a pleasure to meet you, man. We're gonna have some great experiences.
We're gonna have some good times, and we're gonna help you along the way.
You know what?
I wish I would have known you before you. Well, happened to you late, Tina. But you know what? It doesn't matter. Late or no
That's
late.
right. That's right.
Right.
Right. Right. And I really, to be honest with you, I try to keep relationships with people, ask them how they're doing, if their mother's sick or something's going on in their life. I try to have a different bond with people than, hey, you're going to come to my live stream tonight at 7 o'clock and light it up? No, I don't get down like that. Hey, Jeff, you have a good night too.
Have a good night, Jeff.
And Chris, we're going to thank you too, because Chris, you guys made this all possible. Chris made it all possible. We talked to Donovan the other night for 3.5 hours. Some of y'all just don't know that we took Donovan under our wing for 3.5 hours and talked to him and told him we're not being mean. Maybe we say things a little bit different than most people, but listen, do people really care? No, they don't. They just want something to say. If I wasn't famous on YouTube, they wouldn't have nothing to say, you guys. But because I am, everything I say is bloated big, big, big letters. But listen, I'm just human like y'all. I just want to be treated equally, and it's not going to happen on here. So I'm just going to hang with people that I like and who I can affiliate with myself with, whether others like them or not. I don't care what public opinion or even screenshots say. I like a person because of what they've been through in their life. That tells me a lot about a person. I don't care what your education level is. Don't give a shit. Does anybody understand that?
Yep. Yeah.
Yep.
And we're all put on this earth for one time. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna either get buried with our asses in the air, or get put in the can. But you know what? Why the fuck does anybody think that because you got a mountain of money over here that you're gonna die any differently? You're not. But how you live your life will determine how your spirit lives on. So that's up to y'all how y'all live yours. But how I'm gonna live mine is the same way that I started out on this fucking platform, helping others. Some of the people you guys will never know, I help get in domestic shelters. I've helped women have the courage to leave their men. I've helped children who had disabilities that you guys will never know anything about to come out. And that's what I'm going to continue to do. And I'm still going to continue to bitch. And I'm still going to continue to be Tina Dandridge. I have been this way all my life. And nobody on YouTube is ever going to change who the fuck I am. Period.
True.
When should I go live again?
This is what we told you, and we're going to tell you one last time, and I'll talk to you about it tomorrow. The reason why I don't want Donovan going live right now is because I want to get him affiliated with social skills so that he'll know how to act when he goes live. Certain things don't be said on live streams. Turn your mute button. He has to learn all that stuff. Because he doesn't know it, it makes his live streams look real crazy, and we don't want him to look that way. We want him to enjoy his disability the way he was born, process it the way he wants to, and have fun. He cannot do that the way it's going right now. Everybody's attacking.
Or by myself.
Exactly.
I can't do that by myself.
No, you can't. You can't. No.
I'm thankful that Cortina she helped me to get 1,000 watch hours. I wouldn't have done it without her.
Well, you know what it ain't about the watch hours. What I want to do is I want to teach you one thing. You know what? Yep. Because of your disability, people expect you to go outside and act a donkey. What did I tell you? No. What did I tell you when you tried to act up today? I said, no, you're fine. You already have a disability. Yeah. People are already looking at that. So you don't have to animate it so that they're making more problems for you and themselves. Because if somebody would have said something indirectly, I would have got mad. But I'll tell you what Donovan did today, and Donovan don't say a word. Because Donovan was blessed in a situation to where he was able to take care of a situation privately. There's a lady outside collecting money for a church. Donovan went over there. I said we're going to give her $3. Donovan took it upon himself to give her $5, because what I'm teaching him is not to give, but if you have it, give somebody a blessing if you were given a blessing. If you were taught a lesson today, why don't you help somebody else tomorrow? And he did that. Most people wouldn't have done that. So let's not put it to the rest that, oh my God, I made him do it. He did it consciously because it was the right thing to do. Because when he was homeless, he had help. And he realizes there's other people that need help too. So he's learning different things. It's going to take a while because a lot of people don't take time with Donovan. A lot of people just let Donovan act the way he does and they laugh about it. But it's going to take time. It's going to be and it's not a project. This is a humane thing to do. This has nothing to do with views. It has nothing to do with subs. I don't give a shit. I'm already famous on YouTube. Who cares about famous on YouTube? I want to leave a legacy in my real life. I don't care about YouTube fucking fame. If I struggle for the rest of my life, that's okay, because guess what? I'd rather struggle with good people than have it handed to me to jump through hoops with people that talk shit behind my back. And that's what people do.
Yeah.
I've been on here since 2017. I joined an elite trolling group on here. Instead of running, I joined them. My mentor gave me some advice. Rule of the never, ever apologize. You're right, Carlos. You know why I did that? And it wasn't, I know what you're saying, and you're right. I don't care about that, locale. You can leave. Thank you, Corey. And you're not, I don't really care what you got to say. I apologize to show my son because I embarrassed my son. I knew what I was doing. I was trying to get him struck because they were saying nasty, vile things. And I didn't want my son to hear his own mother, who's told him since a little boy that you are black and white. And unfortunately, black people are targeted. So when the police ever stop you, you stop. If you go in a store, don't ever put nothing in your pocket because you're already targeted. And I look like a fool to my son. So other than that, I will never apologize to anybody on here, but I owe that to my son. I didn't owe that to anybody else.
You're not going to apologize, right, Tim?
No, I'm not going to anymore. I've done that game because guess what? Apologies are like assholes. We all have them. But how many people really mean it? How many people really mean it?
Only very few.
Exactly. And it doesn't show weakness. What it showed my son was, you know what? Your mother's better than that. Even though I was trying to trigger and do something to Dave that he does all the time, you know what? I didn't have to do that. And unfortunately, I don't want my son to be targeted. I've always told him to do things right. As a little boy, if you hit somebody's car with your bicycle, come and tell me. Be responsible. Not because he was African American, because you have to be responsible for the things you do and say. And that's all. No matter what I say anyways, whether I say something good, y'all, or whether I say something bad, everything I say is always going to be bigger and worse than everybody on here. And I finally come to that conclusion. And now I know why. But unfortunately, I don't live my life that way. If I lived my life the way that they got me up here like TMZ, every time a big actor or a big star does something, they put it in big bright letters, then I would live like that. I wouldn't have to worry about how to eat. I wouldn't have to worry about how to put gas in my car. I wouldn't have to worry about how to do the things I need to do because it should all be given to me, right? Because I'm famous, correct? But am I really famous? No, I'm not. Unfortunately, on this platform, then and now, other people have got the riches from being able to have me do different things, whether it's screaming at you, whether it's doing whatever I'm doing. You know what I mean? And you guys never understood. I just wanted to eat off my own name. I don't want to suffer just like y'all don't want to. And nobody should have to. I want to eat off my name because it's my name. You know what? These are my stories. These are my history lessons. Domestic violence, I didn't share that for people for a pity party. I'm showing people I'm a tough bitch. But it can break you. Mentally, domestic violence can change you to a level you'll never understand. And I think a lot of it, when the men are coming after me, it triggers my PTSD from domestic violence, and that's what makes me act out even worse. So therefore, what I'm going to do is stay away from those triggers as best I can. That's right, Gene Lewis. How's your mama doing? And Aaron, I told him the same thing. Yep. Aaron is a passionate person. He takes friendships differently, and he's going to go to bat for you. But unfortunately, when you do that, you get attacked, and it's not worth it because guess what? Really, what they say doesn't really matter to us, does it, you guys?
No, not really. No, that's why we're part of Boss Up, because we just don't give a fuck except for what we got going on in our own lives and not everybody else's.
Right. And, you know, I thought my platform in the beginning was going to be used for good things because I did a lot of great things with it. But unfortunately, you got bad and good and everything, and it is what it is. You know what I mean? And I've had some good people in my life, but I've had some shitty people that I trusted too. So I got a lot of problems going on in my own fucking life, but I'm not crazy. I'm not a drug addict. I'm not a pill popper. I'm just a human being that wants to be treated like a fucking human being, period. And if I can't get it on here, then I will get it in my real life where I've always gotten it.
Yep. Yep, that's right.
But it's unfair when you look at your channel and you busted your ass and all of a sudden everybody's getting paid around you and people get paid to attack you. What the fuck we got going on? In society, if I paid so-and-so to go slap the shit out of somebody, I'm going to jail. And that's how it should be on YouTube, but unfortunately it's not. And you got these people on here to act like they care, you guys. Oh, we're against pedos. We're going against all pedos. But wait a minute. What the fuck do you care? On YouTube, we got real shit going on in the real world. I can honestly say that I've helped women who are beat on men and beat the fucking shit out of them in my front yard. Just because I didn't fight for myself doesn't mean I won't fight for somebody else, because that's the type of motherfucker I am. I'll fight for somebody else before I do myself. But now, fuck you, I'm fighting for me too. And I didn't laugh at Donovan when he made mistakes today. You know what I did? As a mom, I corrected him quietly and said, you don't have to do that, Donovan. It's okay. You don't have to drink like that, Donovan. No. Because what kind of fool would I be to sit there and let him do that? I'd be no better than the next motherfucker.
There was hardly anybody in there, but
it doesn't. That's okay though, because guess what? That's the point I'm making. There wasn't nobody in there. There was nobody to impress. So that's why I was telling you. Listen, what if there was a bunch of people in there? At least you'll know how to act now. Certain things you just don't do in public. Right?
Right. Even if there's no people in there.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I'm back. Sorry, guys. I had to go take care of something real quick.
It doesn't matter. I delete my own messages by mistake, LOL, instead of well, I heard Mark today go off on Castling because she sent me a cake for my birthday. You know, I'm gonna tell y'all something. It's not that they were mad because she sent me a cake for my birthday. It's because she's always been on his channel, so he thinks that I'm taking support away from him personally. And see, that's not the way to be on here. Because if that was the case, I'm sitting here right now with nothing, because all my big supporters that used to come in and showboat and show what they did, they didn't really look at everything, because when they used to send me shit, I used to go donate it. Like if they sent me a bunch of candy, we did an Easter egg hunt. They sent me a bunch of fucking Slim Jims, I fucking gave it to all the kids down the street. Anything that was given to me as a blessing, I shared. You never heard me say, well, what do you do when that supporter belongs to me? You thank the person that helped you and you move the fuck on.
Exactly. Hey, there you go, Tina. Don't say anything, Tina. Thank you.
Yep.
That's all I'm going to say. Thank you, Tina.
Right.
Look at your certain thing too.
Okay. Alright. Okay. I see what you're saying. I got you, Howard. Well, I'm gonna call you anyways tomorrow, Hubbard. I got your number today from Steve.
Yeah, next year you'll call me. It's okay.
No, because guess what? I got a new thing on my phone. If I'm really that scared, I could block you *67. But actually, to be honest with you, Hubbard, I'm gonna tell you what scared me. Because when you first came back, me and you were cool, and then one day you were flipping on me, and I couldn't figure out why. And I noticed that I would do it too a little bit, and then I realized, what the fuck are you doing? I mean, Hub's been gone. I don't have no animosity towards him, and a lot of people get people all fucking amped up.
Y'all don't understand. I get Tina amped up to do whatever she could do.
Yeah. But because of our past, me and Hubbard have been used in our past, him and I together, to get on panels, and they know what we're passionate about, and then we go off and flip our shit, and then we would be the ones laughed at because it was all a setup and a skit. And I used to tell fucking Hubbard, you don't have to put on a big fucking set of shoes and a big nose to be their clown. But then I realized something. I was a clown right along with him.
Tina.
Donovan?
Yeah, you got that right, Tina. We were both proud.
When you saw Angry Grandpa in the hospital, did he have long hair or was his hair short?
No, his hair was just the same it always is.
Well, I remember with the Christmas cookie thing, your hair was short in March 2017.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you, you don't listen to my story that I told you. My hair didn't get long until I lost my leg, and unfortunately, I wasn't able to get out and go to the hairdresser like I always did and keep it up anymore. It was more important for me to learn how to walk and take care of my father, so I could wash my hair and groom it, but I didn't do anything else with it because guess what? I didn't care. I went through my own silent depression. I did not give a fuck anymore.
Right.
So it doesn't matter whether
And
hair
the
is short.
the more you didn't give a fuck, the stronger you got every second.
Yeah, but it could have went two ways. I mean, my post-traumatic stress and my life at that point in time, losing my leg, and then I lose my dad. Then Albert's dad dies. Everything, and my brother died right before that. So everything happened in a fucking sequence. You know what? It could have went a whole different route.
Everything basically happened at the same time.
Absolutely. Yes. Yep. Absolutely.
Some people think that you don't cry, Tina, but
well, you know what? What people don't know won't hurt them. It's none of their fucking business. Number one. And number two, why would I cry for them? Who the fuck are they? And what am I crying about? It's life. Dust off, get back up, and keep it moving.
Hey, Bambi.
What am I crying about? I can't fucking change the situation. Right?
Yep.
Can Hubbard change the fact that he's got to take oxygen now because his lungs are fucking, acting up, and this is going to be his? And that's what we don't realize. I take things different than most people. When you see somebody on oxygen, do you realize he's going to suffocate one day? And unfortunately, that's how he's going to die. And that's sad to me. That's sad to me. And it should be sad to everybody else. But he still comes down here. He still shows mercy. He still helps people out. He still does things that nobody needs to know about. And guess what? He knows. And he can't change it. So guess what he did? He embraced it. And he lives with it.
Yeah.
Rachella, what? Pretends to be a nurse to get nudes. I know she did. But what you guys sadly don't understand what's going on over there, if y'all don't see it, then all y'all need to go to school again and open your eyes real fucking big. Because if y'all don't see it, y'all definitely are not looking close enough. Because I know what's going on.
Hey, Tina,
Yes.
I don't pay attention to these shits anymore.
Yeah, but we owe you an apology, though. We owe you an apology. I'm gonna tell you why. Because I knew that you weren't lying about fat ass dogs, correct? But I
Yeah.
also knew that fat ass dogs was gonna fuck up, and guess what? He fucked up because
Yeah.
he went. Mark showed a screenshot of him giving him $15 to unblock him. But let me tell you when he did it, Hub. When you told him out that same night that we told him he wasn't welcome on Donovan's because of the way he's a condescending prick, is the day that he begged Mark Terry to go back on his fucking panel.
I knew
Yes.
it.
Yes.
That's all good. That's all good. He's a bitch.
Yeah, if you want to. Not only that, though, everybody can say whatever they want to, but Hubbard, really, be honest with you, everybody went to Hubbard back in the day when they wanted something done. When they wanted somebody attacked or they wanted somebody fucking their shit put out there, everybody ran to Hubbard. Hubbard was Captain Save a Ho. How much is it? Okay, here.
I'll let you know.
Let me know before you do it. But I have no money, Albert. All right. But I'm just saying, I mean, and everybody's like, well, Mark is excused because of why? The only reason why Mark can say the same things as everybody else right now is because he thinks Guest Mob's got his back. And that's it. That's all there is to it. And I heard what he said to you today, David James. We were in the car. We went and got Donovan to take care of some personal shit. And I heard him say, David James will be back over here. I guarantee you he will.
He's doing good. He's doing good, Bambi. Damn, everybody watches my Facebook.
We all do. Yes, absolutely.
I used to have Facebook and I used to have Instagram, but now I just have this.
And
you know what? Sometimes I wish that's all I ever had because guess what? I was doing videos in 2015 talking to people on Messenger before I even came out arguing with Charlie. And guess what? If I go back, I believe right into my heart of hearts, guess what? I'd have a fucking leg. I wouldn't have all these fucking problems going on. I still have my income coming in. I still have my fucking personality. And guess what? It gone!
All right. Hey, Tina. Hey, Tina.
Hey, Albert.
Can I speak to somebody and be really truthful to this person?
Absolutely.
Hey,
Absolutely.
Aaron.
Hey, Woody.
I don't know you, and I can't like you, or I do like you, and you're pretty cool and everything. But I'm gonna let you know about me, and Tina will tell you this. I hate an ass kisser.
You what?
I hate a ass kisser.
Come on, get up here.
Okay.
Just be you and be a good friend. That's all I say.
Absolutely.
That's all I'm going to say.
Absolutely.
And you know what, Aaron? Let me explain something to you why, Aaron. Because you and I talk off of here on email, you know that. But a lot of people, because you're passionate, you're passionate. You're a very passionate guy, and that's okay. But when you say I'm boss up and that's all that matters, let me explain something to you. You know what your best thing you should say is? I'm a grown-ass man, and I got a moral compass, motherfucker, and that's all you need to know about me. Because at the end of the day, you have you to depend on and what you do in real life. But at the same time, I know what you're saying, and I also know what Hubbard's saying. And the reason why he's doing that is to look out for you. And you don't realize it now, but I'm really proud of you that you didn't go the other direction because I know how you're a hothead like me.
Well, when I know
yeah,
how do I want to
it's from a good place, Hubbard. It's from a good place.
when I know which direction I'm going and I know it's the right direction, I stay in that direction.
Okay, David James, and that's what I said today. And I said that to Donovan in the car. David James don't belong to a community. If you're good with him and you show respect, he's good and he shows respect with you. He doesn't belong to a community. He's a grown-ass man, and that's all there is to it. He don't belong to a community.
My middle school teacher always told not just me, she told all of the class, but she mostly told me all the time, ain't nobody gonna wipe your hiney for you. You gotta learn to do it yourself.
Correct.
I'm glad you see that everything is good over here too, because Tina does need the good support. But what kind of aggravates me is when you get mad, you make real bad threats, and that could straight take a chance of Abyss losing his channel. If you get too mad that you figure that you're going to say threaten stuff that could take his channel, think before
Step down off the panel.
Yeah,
that's all.
Let me or Tina take care of it, okay? And stuff. Me and Tina will take care if somebody comes on a panel and everything. That we know how to deal with these people. So just saying.
You know why, Aaron? Because when you say certain things, you gotta remember something. Everything that you guys do, unfortunately, because of your affiliation with me, is always gonna be the worst that's ever said on YouTube. Had you guys not been affiliated with me, y'all could get away with all that. People would probably just call you an asshole. But because you're with me, you know what people do? They clip it and say, one of Tina's people, look what they said. And that's how you guys don't understand. And I'm trying to get all of y'all to understand everything y'all do is a big fucking catastrophe only because they can use it against me. And that's unfortunate because I call you guys friends and human beings, but they don't. You guys are just something to get at me with. Like when certain things go on, oh, one of Tina's people, Boss Up did this, Boss Up did that. Instead of saying Aaron did this or Rob did this or Chris did this, it's one of Tina's people. First of all, I don't own anybody, number one. Number two, everybody's an adult and they should have to be responsible for what comes out of their mouths. But unfortunately, you fuckers on here want to put it up in big, bright colors. So here you got one. He's no longer going to threaten any of you. And if he does, then he'll have to take the consequences. Whether he's my friend and he's bossed up or not, that's coming from him personally, not as a whole community.
They don't get that, Tina. They don't get it.
We get it. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Mark was giving advice on how to catch a rogue mod. Mark couldn't catch a fucking mouse that was in front of his fucking face. Hell, he's got a rat right there and he don't even know how to catch it. You guys are your own human beings, and that's how it should always be on here. But unfortunately, because of my fucking dumbass notoriety, you guys are affiliated with me, and everything I say affects y'all, and everything you say affects me. And that's fucking stupid.
And Tina knows I got a lot of friends on here. And so some are friends, some are just users.
Some are enemies. Yeah, you got a little bit of both, yep.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen, everybody. I appreciate all of your honesty, and I admire that, and I highly respect everything that you just said.
Mark is a machinist. Let me tell you something. I heard so many stories, and I've learned one thing. My daddy taught me. He said there's 3 stories. There's yours, theirs, and then there's the truth in between. How about that?
Yep.
I don't go over Marks at all. I don't pay attention to him because
I'm blocked on all accounts. I did it last night to piss them off, and let me tell you, I got them some motherfucking trigger. They were threatening to kill me, slap me, and fucking take me out of this world and do all kind of shit to me. And I'm thinking to myself, I just want to shit in my cat box with clean cat litter. Can I get some cat litter, everybody? Can I get some donations for some cat litter, please?
Well,
I'll be
Tina,
good.
I know. I'm just fucking with him.
I'll be
Tina.
good for that.
Tina, you know how much I spent on cat litter for my cats?
How much?
$22 Arm & Hammer for 40
Well,
pound
listen,
box.
you ain't got to do that. You just go outside and get some fucking dirt and fucking put it in a little
Yeah.
box. They'll shit in there.
Well, the reason why I do that because of odor. It reduces the odor.
I know, Donovan. I'm just fucking with you, bro. You'll be all right.
Right. Well, you know what?
See, this is the thing. I think Hubbard understands it now. I think Chris, I got him to understand it too. Listen, it's not that somebody's saying something about me personally.
Shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
What?
It's flooded outside. I'm going to see how
We
deep
know.
the flood. Should I go out and see how deep the
No,
flood?
you say now. You don't need to see how it's flooded out there, Donovan.
No.
Well, in trailer
Well,
parks,
it's
what
probably
happens
up
is
to
they
the
don't
ankles.
clean out the vents. They don't clean out the drains, and they all okay. That's fine. And it
they
all
all
fucking
flood.
floods. Yes.
It's above the ankle.
Listen, Albert and them used to run out here with their fucking boots on and clean out the drains and everything else. Listen, stay in the house where you're safe. You don't want to get ringworm. You don't want to get sick. And it ain't your job. Sit your ass on your live stream and have fun. I just told you that.
Yeah, don't worry about
No, don't worry about it. That's the shithole you live in anyways. They don't give a fuck how they live in there. You couldn't even come in here and see our houses look like that. You have got to pressure wash and clean your yard, so you're getting the fuck out of here.
They don't care about paving the
I know.
road. The last time they paved the road was in 2017.
I know. I rode over glass. I know. You got to have
They
big
don't
bottles
care.
in the fucking middle of the road. I rode over the glass, remember?
Yeah.
He weighs 700 for sure, David James said. Oh, yeah, 100%. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're 100% correctly. Yep. Yep, you're right. Each one, Janky. Yeah. Oh. A lot of people, what? I know. A lot of people just want to say dirty shit because it gets people mad. I've learned that over the fucking years I've been on here. I let them trigger me sometimes just for something to say. I ain't gonna lie to you. Sometimes I want to scream and yell and fucking jump up and down. Shit.
Hey, you know why you think I did? I'll have other shit after.
I know how you are though. Me and Hubbard used to fucking do some shit though. I'm telling you. But I mean, we have done more fucking shit on this platform together than just about anybody I know, to be honest with you.
Yeah, we should have just stayed friends and fuck all of them. That's my bad.
It's so hard. It's so hard on here. And you know, I made a lot of friends that I can honestly say that are still with me. Thank God that a lot of the people that are with me are adults and they're with me for me. They're not with me because I was part of Angry Grandpa's show. They like me. And that's what I should have stuck with, Hubbard. Because when you fight with people, when you say I come from the Angry Grandpa show, when unfortunately when you have disagreements, everybody turns on you. That's why my community is actually there for me, and I know that, and that's the way I should have stuck with that shit, to be honest with you.
But Tina, what did I tell you when I first came out? What I was there to do?
Oh, I know.
I said I was there to help Michael Green and you, Jesse Ridgeway, to get rid of all these fuckers that were sitting there doing harassment and shit like that. And I succeeded in everything I said I would do. And you know it, and everybody else does too know it. Some of them, they don't want to admit it or anything, but they know it's the truth. That I succeeded in every damn thing I said I was going to do. Not bad for a retard, right?
Right, and that's what I used to say last night. They kept calling me a retard, so I kept on screwing up my writing and stuff on purpose. Because you know what, I'm gonna go back to like it used to be. Remember, Hubbard, when they used to say something, we just own it. Fuck it. You say I shit in the cat box? Fuck it, I'll shit in the cat box. Who gives a shit? It's my cat box, my shit.
You got that right.
No longer gonna care what
That's
y'all
you
think.
used to say?
Yeah.
That's what you used to say, Tina?
Shit, they said I sell pills. Hell yeah, I sell everything. I sell pills, PCP, crack, more heroin, fucking pussy, ass, tits. I don't give a fuck. I sell it all. Would you like some?
She sold
Whatever
crack
they
a
say,
lot.
I just own it because you know what? They're lies anyways. I know the truth, and that's all that should matter at the end of the day. I shouldn't care what other people know the truth or not. I've never been a dirty motherfucker. I have always stuck up for the little guy. But you want to know what? It's time for the little guy to stick up for the little guy and me to fucking stick up for Tina D, and that's what I'm going to do.
That's what I've been doing, Tina.
Yep.
Yep.
I've been sticking up for you a lot.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
He wants to get. Yeah, I seen that, David. They ain't no worry about it. We just did a video today. We went out to pizza with Donovan today. Listen, one thing about me, my word is all I have. I don't have fucking riches. I don't have fame. But I'll tell you what, my word is all I have. If I promise you I'm going to come to your fucking house, you best believe I'm going to come to your goddamn house.
Yep.
If you don't like it, then you could go suck a dick.
There you go.
And if you suck a dick, make sure it's a long one, not a pickle size.
There you go. Absolutely. And you know, it's funny on here. Everybody becomes lawyers, judges, doctors. And I was listening last night, Hubbard. Listen to what he said. We don't want people like you around us. And you know what? Well, that's the easy thing about social media. We're not around you. So just get the fuck on and go watch somebody else, bitch. Fuck. How am I around you? I don't live in your towns. I don't live in your cities. I don't give a fuck where you work. I don't give a fuck where you twerk. It's fucking amazing. Just move on, y'all. Have a good day.
What's now getting me pissed off seeing what Carlos and everybody was saying, that they're trying to get Nicole to twerk and shit like that, and then trying to get Burgess to twerk too. That ain't cool.
First of all, that was disgusting what I seen over there, and let me tell you how it went. At first, when I was looking at it, right, I said, she's right here, isn't she? Oh, I said, what are you doing? And then the lady started fucking showing her titties, her bra, and everything else. And nobody said, hey, don't do that. They sat there egging her on, a 62-year-old woman, and it got so disgusting. I said to myself, you guys are not fucking adults over here. You're not. You can't be. This can't be an adult thing to do over here. This is disgusting. It was really fucking gross what I was watching over there.
Disturbing.
It's just crazy.
It is.
Yep.
Hey, Tina,
Yo.
if everything goes right, because I do got a lot of money put back for me. I will be there in June or July with a brand new car. I'm going next week for my license. My doctor approved me to get my license, so I got to take the test over again.
Okay.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
And so I'll be good to go, and I'll be calling you
How long?
to let you know when I'll be there.
Okay.
How long has it been since you've driven, Hubbard?
11 years.
Wow. I bet it'll feel great getting behind the wheel again.
Yeah, I drove illegally, but
yeah, I've done that too before, but it's always nice
yeah,
to
Chrissy, come on. I don't live that far from 78. Hell yeah, come on, girl. Yeah.
I think I failed like 3 or 4 times before I got my my permit anyhow.
Well, unfortunately, in South Carolina, back when we first moved here, you get your restricted license at 15, which I did. Knock on wood, I've never been in an accident in all the years I've been driving, and I've only had one ticket in 35 years. So, but these kids now in South Carolina, if you don't finish high school at 18, if you don't get a diploma and you quit school, you have to go to driver's ed and pay $400 in order to get your license before 21 years.
And not everybody can afford $400 either.
Well, guess what? Some of these kids here shouldn't be behind a wheel because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. You know that we have one of the worst insurance rates because of these kids in this state? Our insurance is sky high for no reason. And everybody else has to pay the piper. All the good drivers do.
Yeah, they're a bunch of lead foot. They're a bunch of lead foot assholes.
And you know what, David James? You know what that fucking ticket was? I'm not gonna lie to you. I was dating a guy in Raleigh, North Carolina, 2011, and I made a turkey dinner here. And I made a turkey dinner, put it in my car. Me and Albert drove it straight up to Raleigh to come back here to have dinner with my family. And I was going 7 miles over the speed limit, going up 95. That's how I got that ticket. Yes.
Wow. When I get up there, Tina, too, I'm going to help you get a new window for your car.
Well, let me explain something to y'all. It's not actually the window. Okay, listen. The back window is that little glass piece. Okay. What happened was my sister used the car one time, and I was next door country Carter babysitting, and she got the car and the keys locked in the car. My dad didn't have a spare, so my dad took a fucking hammer and smashed that back window. But then what he did is he went and got plexiglass and made it perfectly to fit in there, and it was great. But when the storm hit, something hit it, and I just haven't replaced the plexiglass because now, because of all the rain and warp, there's not even a place to put the plexiglass in there.
Oh, I feel you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm working on a surprise for you, though. Just don't worry.
How's the temperature there right now for you, boss?
It's bad. It's bad. We've been storming all day, thunder, lightning, rain. We've been getting nonstop rain, and it's kind of cold too. Yeah, I mean, Chris is my weatherman, and he was right. He said this weekend was going to be bad here, and by God, he called it correctly.
Is it coming from Arizona, or where is it coming from?
I don't know. It's coming from God himself, and I'll tell you what, they can take that shit up out of here because that's how I lost my leg, because the ditch in the back goes to the Ashley River. And
Right.
that motherfucker will high rise, and everybody in this neighborhood throws dog shit, everything in that ditch. When that water rises, everything they threw in that fucking ditch comes to people's yards, and you walk in it.
Damn, it was like freaking quicksand. You step in that yard, you're going right in there.
We've been getting right here.
Yeah, West Virginia's been getting a lot of rain.
Yeah.
I like West Virginia.
I'm glad you do.
You guys need to go back and watch my videos. I'm gonna tell you what happened, Hub. So, back when I was fighting in 2018, I hit over 100 videos. Well, I forgot all about them. So, here in the last couple of days, since I've been doing videos again, I started pulling them out. Well, they were never monetized because the old manager forgot to hit the button at all. So now I'm getting messages from YouTube, 50 more 50 more videos. You know what I'm saying? So now I'm pulling out all the old videos so y'all can go back and watch 2018 and 2019 videos.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will watch them.
I hit them. I hit the fucking shit out of them, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yep.
18 and now. Oh, I was going to tell you something. I forgot what I was going to ask you something. That's not as fucking important.
She's nervous because of canned food, Albert. I gotta get her the regular food tomorrow. They didn't have any rolls. They're gonna get them in tomorrow. When Angel eats canned food, she'll shit everywhere because she has to. She's gonna get you. Get him.
Hey, Tina, when people fall, real good people pick people up when they fall, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, they do. And I've been going to church, but I need to watch my language a little.
You know, the funny thing about it is, Donovan, when you say that good people pick up people, listen, there's nothing wrong with it. I've always been that one to give somebody a helping hand, but the problem is you don't know whose hand you don't know whose hand you're grabbing and what their intention is. Not everybody's gonna have the same intentions as you. You gotta remember that.
Yeah.
Tina, I'm sure you talked to my dad in Walmart. He would be complaining because what? The line was what? Oh, okay. David said it's fucking hot here.
It was almost basic. It was almost 50 degrees here today.
Yeah,
Carlos
absolutely,
is
David.
call-
Everybody should have faith in humanity, but they don't. They don't. And when I lost my leg, I think I got a lot of animosity even for the people in the neighborhood because I just couldn't figure out why nobody would stop here and say, "Hey, you all right? Oh man, I didn't know you lost your leg. I mean, you need anything from the store?" And I would have done that. That's the type of person I am. But that's okay because the people that do matter, like the elderly lady down the street, she has dementia. But guess what? The one person she does remember is Tina D. And her son-in-law said, "You're Tina?" I said, "Yes." He said, "My mother-in-law and Mr. Steve, before he passed away, love you so much." I said, I know. They have been friends with my family for 27 years, and they are some of the greatest people you ever meet. He said, "Listen, she don't remember her own kids, but she damn sure remembers Tina D." I said, "I know, and it means a lot to me." So even if you don't get it on YouTube, remember something. You got a chance to get it in your real life when it's really going to matter. YouTube don't matter. Shut this motherfucker off and walk the fuck away. Shut
Hey,
up. Walk
hey,
away from it.
I wish I did that because I had a nervous break.
Oh, I know
I
you
had,
did. I know. I know you did. And you know what? I expect nothing different because guess what? I know the fucking challenges and I know what you went through. And I've always said this, Hubbard, and I've said it 1,000 times in Boss Up. I'd rather these people throw the shit at me than somebody else that can't take it because, oh my gosh, if it would cost somebody their life or anything like that, I wouldn't be able to live with myself. So I'd rather they throw it at me because I don't give up. I don't believe in giving up. I'm that motherfucker that'll keep coming back for more. Even if you punch my teeth down my throat, I'll spit the teeth out and keep talking shit to you. And that's just who I am. And that's who my parents made. There's nothing I can do about it.
it wasn't that I was giving up or anything. It was just so much people called my family,
I know. I know. I know what you went
everything.
through.
And I'm still standing and saying, fuck you all.
Yeah, but you can only say fuck you all so many times because guess what? After a while, you start saying, what the fuck did I do to cause my family all these problems? What the fuck, bro? And that's the problem. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
yeah, I know I caused all of them all that problem, but I I was just don't they were afraid to come at me. Like my uncle said, they were afraid to come at me and everything. They preferred to go after some one of them and everything. And so
You
they
know,
didn't
somebody, I asked them why they always come out, Albert, and someone explained it to me. I think Rachel did, and I thanked her for it. I said, I just don't understand why everybody's so hard on Albert. All these years, what he's gone through, they blame me because he was on YouTube. Okay, I get it. But then why do y'all keep going at him? You know why? Because nothing bothers me until you attack my son, and then I go fucking crazy on you.
Yeah, that's what my uncle
That's the
told me.
problem. Yep. You can't affect me any other way. I mean, everything they've done to me, they laughed at me when I got my leg cut off. And you know what? I went and put my face on my leg and owned it. So therefore, they couldn't make fun of me no more. If you own everything they do and make them look stupid, well, then they ain't got nothing to come at you with. Everything they've ever come at me with, I have owned it. I have made it part of my fucking my fucking project for the day. That's how it works.
Just like I made a fat ass dog my bitch again.
There you go. Day 25 is living spoon bullshit. He said that Albert ain't yours. You know what? That's okay. Because guess what? If he's not mine, then why do you call me a sucky mother? Because he's not mine, so I'm not his mom. Okay, so why do I have to stand up to your standards? But guess what? They're
Hey,
never gonna own. They're never gonna own anything. We're talking about Dave.
hey, tell day 25. I'm gonna call his probation officer. I'm tired of his shit. I'm gonna call. I got his probation officer's telephone number. Steve Coach gave it to me.
And it's sad because nobody in Dave's family wants anything to do with him. And so he gets
Yep.
on here and he's really convinced that he's a celebrity. And that's sad to me. A
I know.
25-year-old man really thinks he's a celebrity talking to two people.
He's
It's sad.
delusional. He is delusional.
Dave drives a car that belongs to his father and has to go to the soup kitchen every day to get food because his own family won't feed him. How about that?
That's crazy.
Yep.
I know.
Just like what Mark said yesterday, I smoke $3,000 worth of crack a week. Motherfucker, you sound retarded saying dumb shit like that.
I wouldn't be proud of that, dude.
First of all, I wouldn't even feel fucking comfortable fucking coming on here with any kind of drug, alcohol, pill problem and taking money from innocent people just to get high every day. I would fucking go outside and roll in a fucking pile of shit and just sit there and look stupid rather than do something like that. That's just crazy to me.
Yeah.
And you know what? He went off today. He showed his true colors already. He said, fucking just go buy Tina 5-hour energy drinks. And somebody said, well, shit, a 5-hour energy drink ain't nothing. You want people to go buy you drugs. He said, you damn right I do. But at least I admit it. That doesn't make it right, fucker. Holy shit.
No, it don't.
You don't make it right.
He just he sounded so desperate anymore.
He is, though. That's the sad part about it. Because what he did is he shit over people that were there for him. And unfortunately, once you do that, that's it for you. It's done. It's a done deal.
Hey, Tina, I fucked up a lot and I tried to do right and everything, but I got sick. I can't help it. But
No, exactly.
But there was also people that got in my life too much and tried to tell me what to do.
I know.
I got tired of it, so I shut my channel. I deleted my channels and everything. I said I'm done.
We talked about that. Everybody was trying to tell Hub what to do, what to say, when to go live, what to say when he went live. And see, that's what's fucked up. That's when you lose direction and you lose a part of yourself because nobody has a right to tell you when the shit and when not the shit.
I was entertaining without people. Agree or what?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, when I first met you, the thing I liked about you the most was the simple fact is that you like to laugh and you like to joke. And we went on platforms where people were saying nasty things about wanting to watch little kids take baths. And we stood up for that shit and said that's disgusting. We took people off this platform that were saying and doing things that we have been attacked for and we get talked about. And we never allowed it back then. And unfortunately, it's happening right now.
Yeah, that'll get caught up. Everything will get done and taken care of.
Yeah. When they were talking that shit yesterday, David James, when they were talking about, Nelson said that my son asked to suck his penis. When he did that, I fucking flipped my shit and I was going to shut that stream down the best of my ability. And the best thing to do is go hate. So I did exactly what they do, and I went right up there and I started spewing that hate, and I went fucking loco on his ass. And they still kept doing it, and they still kept doing it. And then I said to myself, you know what, Tina? Stop. You're looking stupid right now. You're looking stupid. Just walk away. So you know what I did? Got in my car and drove to Donovan's house and just got away from the whole thing. Because I knew that if I would have kept going, there would have been a lot of shit going down, and it just wasn't worth it to me. And I tried everything to stop them from talking. Then they started bashing my father, saying that my dad was eating my coochie, and it was just driving me nuts. And I could not stop them from talking. And it just was going crazy for me. They're nasty.
Yeah.
They're nasty. They're nasty, period. I don't care if they call us retards. Who gives a shit? I'll lick windows all day long. You know what? I get along better with special needs people. You want to know why? Because they're at least fucking real. At least they're real and they got compassion.
Right?
But all these so-called normal people, you think that's normal? That's not normal. That's not normal.
Fuck no.
That's why I did it, Bambi, because I was trying to shut them up and they wouldn't stop. Then they kept saying more nasty things about my dad. Then they brought up about my mother. And then they brought up about, and they was just going on and on. I said, I know what to do. So I got right up there and started screaming like Dave does, saying the N-word, 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 because I knew it would get him struck. And he did get struck. Yes, he did. I got the YouTube right here. We got struck yesterday. You're not going to, this is what I've come to the conclusion, you guys, and this is what's happening. They want to use me to grow their channel, but then they want to bash me at the same time. And see, you're not going to get it two ways. You're not going to do it like that. And when Nelson said that my son was calling him, asking him for it, and then he said that I was giving Aaron child pornography, I fucking flipped my shit, Bo. Then he brought up about Linda. Then he brought up about the troll game where, oh, you're talking about this person, you're talking about this person. They played that troll game and it did not work with me. So I got up there and I just put a bullet right definitely in their whole situation. Because I'm gonna tell y'all, that was planned yesterday. That live stream was planned, and unfortunately for them, I shit all over their plan. That was a planned live stream. That's why he was targeting G Mangos. That's why he was targeting Isaac. That's why he was targeting me. He was targeting this. He was targeting that. Because that was a planned live stream yesterday. That's what I got to tell you.
Well, I'm going to say this. You should have never had to explain, but I know why you do it. That point. Dude, these fuckers are going to fuck up. You remember how I complained about everybody doing copyright strikes on my channel?
Yeah.
I figured out how to do that. I could be a prick and do that to people.
And nobody was stopping them. That's what was pissing me off, y'all. It wasn't they were talking about me that bothered me, but they weren't even stopping these fools from saying that nasty shit about my kid. Nobody said, all right, you guys, come on now. I don't care what you say about Tina. And nobody cared. They were just laughing and joking about it. And I was getting madder and madder, and I couldn't stop it. So I said, I know what to do. They said, get your fucking ass up here on this panel. When they did that, I said, I know exactly what to do. And I went up there and started screaming, telling my people, strike it as I'm screaming it. Strike it. I had to stop it because guess what? The more people were coming, the more they were saying about my son. The more they were saying about my father.
Are you glad
and you
I
know
didn't
what?
get up there, Tina?
What?
Are you glad I didn't get up there when you
I would have
got up
never
there,
allowed
Tina?
you up there. Never allowed you up there, no.
I wanted to support you, but I didn't. You wouldn't want me to get up there with you, right?
No, I don't want you to get up there, no.
Hey, Tina,
So
can
you
you
don't want
understand me now?
You don't want me to get on a panel. You get on other people's like Dave and Nelson's. You don't want me to get up there. You're gonna tell me get off, right?
Listen,
Right, Tina?
I'm going to tell you this much.
Yeah.
They are these people here are like bloodsuckers. They've been on this platform for years. They play this little game. They turn people against each other to get subs or whatever, Donovan. And you're better than that. You have natural ability to make people laugh without getting caught up in all that extra shit.
Hey, Tina, can you do me a favor?
Yep.
Instead of you have to going off now, it's the hub go off. You start coming to get me. I'll take care of it. That way you don't work
Red.
up. That way you don't have to get worked up or anything. That way you don't have to get worked up or anything, Tina.
Yeah, but you got, listen, Albert, you got health problems. And you know what, Albert, out of respect for you, I'm going to tell you like this. What I'm going to do is I'm just not going to hang around or go into those situations. I blocked them all. I don't want to know about it. Don't send me screenshots. I don't care who's saying what, because they want me to react like that so they can say it, because Nelson said I destroyed Tina D. Nelson had 3 people in there. He was talking to himself.
Yeah.
So you're done with it, right, Tina?
I'm done with the Mark Terrys of society, yes.
Okay, that's fine with me.
But you still talk to them off to YouTube, right?
Listen, when I talk to somebody, Donovan, There's always something to. I have a bigger
Yeah.
plan. You guys
Yeah.
don't need to know what I'm doing, but when it comes together, anybody who knows me, especially Hubbard and Bambi and Miss Jane and all them, they know exactly why I did it and what's going to
Yeah.
happen when it happens.
It's
You don't
for
need to
her,
know,
Donovan. It's for her to know and for
and
you
you
to
to
know.
find out
So maybe it's safer for me not to know, right?
exactly.
Okay.
And I was trying to tell Nelson he gave Mark money. And now everybody thought I said I gave Mark money. No, I said, Nelson, you gave Mark money. No, I didn't. Oh, yes, the fuck you did. Yeah, the fuck you did. And let me ask y'all a question. Do you realize that I was never clipped yesterday saying all that? No clip channel has it. You want to know why? Because Dave and Nelson don't matter to them. But I'll tell you what they did do.
Tina,
What?
Tina, Spear just has it. He was
I understand that. He gave it to Michael. I already know that. I already know that.
All right, I'm shutting up. My bad.
Yeah, so anyhow, isn't it some crazy stuff how Grimm thinks that Michael Green's house is haunted?
He doesn't think it's haunted. Just go with the flow and laugh your ass off just like we always have for years. He knows that house ain't haunted. Shit. Oh, it's out there. I know it is, but guess what, David James? Anybody with common sense said Tina did exactly what Dave does every time he comes on a panel. Every time he comes up, he tries to get someone struck by saying the N-word. So if anybody has any common sense, they know that's why I did it. I went right up there because he kept lying, saying he was getting donations from a cow. Listen, he said Jesus cow gave him $100. That is a fucking troll account that he made up in his head. Nobody gave him shit. And you know what? I'm wasting my time with these motherfuckers because they don't matter to me.
Right.
Nope. That you are. Well, Tina, I'm going to go watch your video.
Okay.
That you played.
Yep.
I got to take all my medication today.
Right. Right.
So you have a good night.
All right.
Have a good day with Dominic.
Okay.
And enjoy yourself. Everybody else, good night and enjoy yourself.
Good night,
Absolutely.
Hubbard. Have a wonderful night.
Yeah, we all too. Bye.
You too.
And Bambi, I know that you were going to question. I called Red Pill and I said to Red Pill, I said, Red Pill, he said, what's going on? I said, listen, I'm kind of fucking ashamed of myself. He said, for what? And I said, are you mad at me? He said, no. He said, I know why you did it, to get the channel struck, because that's what Dave always does when he comes up to get someone struck. When he came up on Donovan's, he was screaming it. When he came up on Chris, he would scream it. When he go on Nelson's, he would scream it. So I figured the only way I was going to stop him from, they were using me. And what they were doing is bringing guest mob members up there to talk about me. And they're trying to use me to get these chats going. And, you know, Dave never had 50 people in his life in a chat. And the more people came, the more he was bringing people up there to talk about me. So I said, you know what? I'm going to put a stop to this right now. And that's exactly what I did. Because when it was all said and done, obviously everybody started to leave. Oh my God, Tina said this. Listen, you guys have said worse. You've said worse. So stop it. Stop it.
Yep. Crimea River, right?
Yep. When I said, Nelson, what are you mad about? Listen, Red Pill. He tells Southern Belle, this is what he said to him. I'm not mad at nobody but Tina. But guess what, you guys? He wasn't mad at me neither. But what it was we were growing his channel, and I emailed Nelson. I said, listen, man, I think we've had enough over here because we seem to be doing all the work. And we can do that on Chris's channel. We can do it on Donovan's. Fuck, we can go to Red Pills. We can go to Albert's. We can go to Tina's. Well, why are we over here, bro? You're not even respecting us. So what he did is he figured all the hate's going around. He'll jump on the hate train and maybe he would prosper. It was never going to happen that way. Them shit's played out, Bo. That shit's been going on for years on here. And whether people hate me or not, they still don't like y'all motherfuckers any better. Exactly, David James. And that's what everybody failed to understand. And you know what? They've all said it to my son, every damn one of them. But they're like, oh my God, what kind of mother would say that in front of her son? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, seriously.
Just like when somebody heard my story, you know, Red Pill, we were talking about this. They knew about me getting black eyes from Albert's dad. Well, it was only Tina, so she deserved them. Listen, motherfuckers, nobody deserves to be beat on. I don't give a fuck who you are.
Right.
Nobody deserves to be beat the fuck up.
No.
Nobody deserves to be treated like shit. I don't give a fuck how much money you got in your pocket. And let me tell y'all something. If I had money through this whole entire thing, we'd all be in a whole different ball game right now. And because I don't, a lot of shit's gone by. But had I had money, oh, I would have fucking put some shit in order. But don't get it twisted. It's all coming downhill, trickling right now. Because y'all didn't do a damn thing to Tina D. If anything, you made me back in perspective, and I'm going to go back to doing what I like to do best. Hanging out with real motherfuckers, whether you call them window lickers or not. We'll lick the windows together as friends. That's something y'all will never do.
That's right.
Oh my God, wait till David James hears that he won't support Tina D. Oh my God, wait till so-and-so hears that he won't support Tina D. Listen, you dumbasses. I'm Tina fucking D.
That's right.
I'm going to be supported whether y'all like it or not. Because that's why y'all are all talking about me.
That's it.
And karma's coming around, y'all. If you don't believe me, go look at Twitter. Ha ha ha. Y'all laugh about my leg? I bet you I'm not the only one having leg problems. How about that? Karma's a bitch.
Yep, that it is. That it is. Sometimes karma can take care of somebody in the most ungodly, harshest way.
Oh, well, see, David James, that's what they're mad at me for, because me, Red Pill, and Chris, I always knew that Local, I hate to tell everybody, was never the Corey from our channel, okay? I knew that. But I also knew that Big G, Memo Callie, and fucking KMG been trolling us under Nurse Libby, Jonathan Ezel, call me on the phone, and Angela bitch going. That's Big G doing that. That's George. Yeah, sucky, fucky, George. And so I had to figure that part out first, but I'm going to tell y'all something. I knew that Local was not from my channel, that he just got mad. He used to be with me. He was never with us. Never. He runs with another guy who does this for a living on YouTube. They decide who stays, who goes, and what kind of damage they do to you. But guess what? I knew when I did the agree to disagree with Isaac, Local said, okay, I'll leave it alone then. Wait a minute. Why? If you're after me, right? Why would you just leave me alone then? And then when I'm fighting with Isaac, here comes Local. When I'm not fighting with Isaac, Local disappears. So I know what the fuck he's doing. And he's not from our channel. He was never with Boss Up. He's a straight bitch. And any fucking grown-ass man that talks out of my face thinks that they're special is fucking touched upstairs.
Right.
Yeah. So how's your day?
Aaron.
What?
Would you ever troll somebody, Tina? I mean, Aaron.
I have no interest in trolling anybody. The only thing I have
If somebody was attacking you, would you troll like
No.
like
No.
not like Hubbard would do?
No, listen, Donovan, listen. Unless they are death threats coming from them, I am not trolling anybody.
First of all, Donovan, I told you earlier, a troll game is for fucking bitches.
Well,
anybody can look up people's white pages. Anybody can look up fucking public record. It's public fucking record. They're not fucking Einstein.
Yeah.
Anybody can look at people's Facebook and fucking take people's Facebooks. That's not special.
Yeah.
Anybody can call where you work at and make a complaint. Anybody call CPS too. Who gives a fuck?
Right. Edward Hubbard was trolling them by fake crying. They're picking me. He was trolling them. That was he told me that, Tina. He was trolling them by fake crying. Because they just want to give them what they wanted.
Angie,
But
you can
he
come
was
up here. I could prove to you that fucking Corey wasn't with us. I'm gonna tell you why. See, this is how dumb he is. He happened to have the same name as the Corey that was with us, but the Corey that was with us, you guys, was special needs. Okay, something nobody knows. He was special needs. You can ask Red Pill and Chris. I
Yeah.
told them he's not the same motherfucker. Okay, I knew that because think about it like this: if this guy was really after me, then why did he go after where I would go over to Mark's? He would show up over there and get up there and call me a fucking bitch. I go to fucking Frank's, he'd get up there and call me a bitch. But he never came in my side chat. He never came in my fucking streams. You want to know why? Because Isaac's got him a bitch. But guess
That's
what? Guess what though? He called me all the things he called me yesterday. Said he was outside of my house in the gray truck. I'm gonna tell all y'all something now. Y'all ready? Okay.
Mhm.
Yep, I'm
The
ready.
night before, I was on the phone with Rachel. Albert said, "Oh my God, there's a gray van outside." When I went outside, they drove off and came back around the corner.
Donald says,
You know why? Tell Mike and Bridget hate you. Okay, whatever. No, they don't. But anyways, you know why they turned around and went around the corner? You want to know why?
thanks anyways, Donald.
Why?
Because they were waiting for the guy next door to get home. They weren't here for me. But I said, well, fuck it, I'll troll them. So I went on my community post and said, listen, the Ring cameras got you on cameras sitting in front of my house. So then Locale says, that was me sitting in the gray van. Bitch, shut up. We already know that you want to put a GoFundMe up to drive here. You don't even have the funds to come here and fuck with me. Dummy. These people are so stupid. It took me years. I fell for anything, you guys. Back in the day, people would troll me with my own people. Nurse Libby never existed. That was Big G, Memo Cali, and KMG the whole time. And I fucking knew it was one of them, you stupid asses. You guys are all fucking dumb. These are all Angry Grandpa and Doug people. When I'd go in the videos, all the trolling would stop. When I was out of the videos, all the shit would come back. These people are just desperate to fit the fuck in.
Yep, that's what it is.
And I'm not as fucking stupid as all y'all think. Anybody who walks around with the name Locale says it all too well.
Oh yeah.
And you said that you're going to send those clips to Mike, and you did. So what? So what? His father called me that on a regular. His nephew used to scream it out car windows. You act like you're doing something that's fucking different, bitch boy. Now, if I was so desperate to get in videos, why did Isaac post? Tina was offered to go back in the videos, stay off live streaming and act right, and she fucked it up for herself. Really? I didn't know anything about going back in videos. So that's new. I never said anything about going back in videos. So now you're going to make that shit up too? I said I wasn't doing any more videos, Isaac. And that's what the fuck I mean. So run your troll game on somebody else, bitch. Now it's because I said the N-word. I can't be in the videos. Before it was because I said nasty things about dicks and mouths. You're so fucking stupid, bro. You're stupid. And I don't give a fuck.
Nope.
Whether I piss in another video, I have already got the credit that I got. Good, bad, or indifferent, I already accomplished what whatever it was I was going to accomplish on here, because I don't know what's so important to you guys to be the big shot of fucking YouTube.
That's right. That's exactly right.
And not only that, though, Isaac, I don't work for you. I have never worked for you. You never were in any of the videos that I've ever seen. And the one that you were in, you fat fuck, you ate the chicken and broke the couch. And number two, go about your business, Bo. I'll pray for you. I moved on, you move on. I don't want no problems. And it is what it is. Have a good life. I'm good. How about you? Exactly. I remember exactly. Local, yeah. Local already called fucking Mark's girl that was up there a whore tonight.
Not the girl we were talking about, was it?
No, he had Tina Clips up there or something.
Oh, he misses you so much he has to replace you with an actual Tina, huh?
I guess.
Tina. It's not the same. I can't live without saying Tina and having Tina up on the panel. I need a Tina substitute.
What was up there tonight was Tina Clip or something. I don't know her name. She was dancing and showing her fucking bra and shit.
Alrighty then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. And you know what, Red Pill? We took Donovan to pizza today, and let me tell you something.
Yeah.
He really can't see, y'all. When he asked for the fucking menu, he actually stuck his face on the menu on the table.
Mm.
Yep.
But he's a lot of fucking fun. I hate to tell y'all. He's a firecracker, and he's a lot of fun. If you calm him down. That's her name. Paper cut. That's her name. Oh, yeah, that's another thing. Nelson said, I don't have a door. Then Albert took a picture of another person's door. And then Dave said you can go to Home Depot and get them for $50. Bitch, what the fuck are you talking about, Bo? You're stupid. You're dumb. And then they said they're sending the IRS after me. Oh, my God, I'm scared. What do I do? Should I jump in the woods? I mean, I do my taxes every year. Hello?
Yeah.
I know, it's epic. He swayed back and forth for a yep. Yep. And it's funny because guess what? I just got a message from somebody saying that I guess he wants some Mark's new people that were there tonight.
Huh.
Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, she was getting money left and right. She said she's got problems, or I don't know. I don't know exactly what it was, but I guess she goes on OnlyFans or something like that. I don't fucking know. I got blocked.
A 62-year-old?
Yeah, 62.
Oh, hell no. Hell
Yeah, she was shaking.
no.
You could see dust flying everywhere when she was doing
Oh my
a
God,
twerk.
she shook the dust off her titties.
Yes, sir. Hey,
She
Rachel, how you doing, girl?
She literally shook the dust off her titties.
Well, I mean, it was coming everywhere, bro. I just seen it everywhere, accumulating in the corners. I sure did. Sure enough, Gene, absolutely. Chris, Rachel's talking to you.
Hey, Rachel.
Donovan, Rachel is so happy that I was talking to her on the phone today when we were going to pick you up today.
Danny.
Hey, Red Pill, was that true that Nelson was trying to get Mac with your girl?
Oh boy. Yeah, now that you put me on spot. Now I understand why Nelson was never going at me directly. You know, now I get it. It's to
Oh.
not offend or piss off or start any problems with Southern Belle.
Well, get this. You remember when Trisha G left the other night on her own accord?
Mm-hmm.
Nelson said that we sent her over there to attack him.
Oh, that's bullshit.
I know. It's funny though.
Tina, does Rachel and Popper have Mark Terry in their hand?
No, they're not even dealing with nothing. They're not even going that route, Donovan. I told you earlier. We don't discuss Mark Terry, Rachel, and Popper. I told you that.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Just like the first thing Donovan did, you guys were doing a video. He said, "Fuck you, take back." I said, "No, just start the video over." I don't want you guys attacking people. Just let it go, Bo. It's not worth it.
Well, I hope Aaron does that too, not attack other people who are attacking us. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think Aaron got a better perspective of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope so.
I got a great perspective of it.
There you go.
But
And then he said that you were trying to go out
your
with him too.
natural instinct, Aaron, to go up to strike back when somebody's going at you, Aaron. I've seen it.
And not only that, but I flipped off the handle because they were, attacking the boss and boss up, and I was there defending them, and I got a little too carried away and too hostile. But you know what? That's what happens when you get real pissed off. You say things that you don't realize you say.
But do you regret saying them? Not really.
I regret saying some of them. Yes.
Yeah.
I think I think this is it. I don't want to live with regrets, so this is what I'm gonna do. I regret the fact that I'm gonna waste any more time on losers.
That's good.
Well, thank you for that, Donovan. I needed you to tell me that. Hey, Chris, what's it like in California today, bro?
Slightly warm.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, but it's supposed to rain.
Oh shit. Yep. There you go. That's how that rolls. And Red Pill.
Yeah.
How's it in Michigan or wherever the hell you're at? Wisconsin.
It was like 40 something, I think, today. Tomorrow's supposed to be 60.
Oh wow. Okay. There you go. There you go. All right. Hammer most of it all nuts. I told Tina when she first met him that he was a piece of shit. Yep, you did say that, Jane. Hey Elizabeth, how you doing, girl? Yep.
How's Morticia doing? How's Morticia? I haven't heard from her.
I think she's doing just fine, and if she wasn't, I'm sure that everybody would know, right? I think she's just living her best life. I think she's just living her best life.
I wish she would make a comeback one day on YouTube.
You never know, she will.
So how is everyone's night so far, though?
Well, let's see. Poor Albert went to go to a meeting and got fucking lost out in the woody woods, and I had to go get him in the pouring rain because he got lost, and I had to go clean out towards another whole fucking town. Got him on the side of the road, pouring rain. The dog
was he hiking?
Mad. What?
Was he hiking?
No, he went with somebody else, and somebody else was going to stay at a church meeting longer, and Albert wanted to leave, and he didn't know where he was at.
Right.
Yep. Let's see what else. She's good, Donovan. I talked to her last night. She's just tired of the messiness. There you go. There's your answer, Donovan.
Morticia already has it, right? What you're saying. She already
that's Rachel talking to you, Donovan.
Oh yeah.
Okay. The dog's mad because it was thundering, so she likes to hide in the bathroom. And other than that, it is what it is. Oh, Colonel Bed Slug. I got you. Hammer. Not to mention the IRL shit he's done in his own life. Wow. Wow. Okay. That's cool. Remember, everything you say is left on the internet, right?
Yep.
Yeah. And see, we're all affiliated as one, right? So that's the way it goes down, anyways. Everything y'all do, I get in trouble for it or whatever. So we all lick windows, but then Nelson said Red Pill don't lick the windows, only we do. How's that work?
Right. Yeah,
I'm
only
not
when
cool.
Southern Belle is in the chat.
Right. There you go.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And the only person he lights up is me up there so everybody can see Tina D. But everybody else can talk and he won't light them up there. So I knew I was being used. So I was like, you know what? This ain't worth it. Let me get the fuck out of here. It ain't worth it. Let me get out of here.
No.
I ain't worth it to me no more. I'm going to stay right here in my little corner, stay with the people that I know, and that's what I do best. That's what I know best. That way I can't complain and jump up and down, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I did get threatened by somebody who was only 3 feet. I guess she's going to beat me up. I don't even know who she was.
A YouTube person or in real life?
No, it's a YouTube person.
YouTube person, 3 feet tall. Okay, that's either got to be Rachella, could be Julia, could be Fupa.
Wow.
They're all 3 feet tall.
Holy shit, for real?
Yes.
What the fuck? Wow.
Oh, wait, and apparently Cool Nicole, right? Is that the one?
No, it was Rain that said it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know her size and stature. Well, I kind of knew that. Never mind. I'm not going to go there.
She said, I
Anyways,
came up here. I don't want to talk about anything that you're talking about except for I want to beat up Tina D. I was like, what the
oh my
fuck?
God.
I said, holy shit.
Well,
What the hell?
next time you talk to her, tell her just to keep eating those cheeseburgers in the dark. It's good for her thyroid.
Well, what I said is, I don't even know who the hell you are, but I mean, Martin Luther King had a lot of dreams too. So, I mean, what the fuck? I can't stop you from dreaming. Shit. I mean, you know, you learned something. They really don't want to beat nobody up, but it's easy to say on YouTube because it's just YouTube. Paybacks, motherfucker. Okay.
Just I know one thing about Raina. She can go whopper for whopper with Donovan any day.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow. I'll tell you what, Donovan's got me beat drinking Coca-Colas. The pizza wasn't even at the table yet, and he already drank like 3 fucking Cokes.
Yep. Classic symptom symptom of autism right there, to fill up on soda before the food gets to the table.
Yep.
I blame it on Tina. She made me do it.
You do it at the movie theater too, huh, Donovan? You drink a whole bunch of soda, then you got to piss 3, 4, 5 times during the movie.
Oh. Oh, all right. If I did that, okay. Let's say if I was famous and I had an interview and there was refreshments and drinks. Could you see me? Could you see me? Hey, I had to use the
I see you going.
in the middle of the interview.
I'd see you going all Forrest Gump on them fucking Dr. Peppers. If you know that reference.
But could you see me? God, if I had a 2-hour interview, could you see me? Oh boy, where's the bathroom?
Uh-huh.
Would that be funny?
And then for some reason in this visual I got, like the bathroom is close enough nearby, and it's like a big hollow bathroom, and you're in there giggling, and it's echoing, and they could hear you laughing, and the echo is bouncing around.
Would that be so? Would that be so? If a famous person doesn't drink a lot when they're doing an interview, right? Because of that reason, right?
Joe Rogan, he often what's this called? Uh, he brags about how strong his bladder is because he'll do his podcast for 2-3 hours on average, and a lot of his guests get up to use the bathroom during it, and he doesn't go to the bathroom once. It's very rare where Joe Rogan will be like, "I gotta go potty."
Does he provide refreshments and accommodations?
Sure. Oh my God, you should see. Yeah, it's so accommodated. Joe Rogan's middle name should be accommodation.
Well, I pulled one of the Whitney Houston things last night when they were saying I smoke crack. I said, no, I don't. I said, crack is whack. I do coke.
I got a lot of love for Whitney Houston because that's my celebrity birthday, August 9th.
Is it?
Out of all celebrities, that's the one I got a birthday in common with.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? I got a celebrity birthday too. I have got the same birthday as Tina D off of YouTube. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch! I got a birthday just like I got a birthday with a celebrity too. Mm-hmm. Imagine that.
Mm-hmm.
Kimmy will kill his channel. Oh, please.
Oh my God, Kim's gonna kill something.
Oh, I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
They're worried about me doing it. Could be Kimmy, but my money's always going to be on Pagel. Killing it up.
Well, listen, let's congratulate Barbie because she's been 146 days clean. Congratulations, Barbie.
Yes, good job, Barbie.
Good job. Good job. Yep. Sure enough. Chris, how you doing on your not drinking a lot of soda? You doing all right with that?
I'm doing okay.
Okay. What about you, Aaron?
I'm sorry, you cut out. Say that again.
How's your soda drinking coming along?
Oh, well, I mean, I could do better. I drink too much.
Okay, well, when you get my age, I'm going to explain something to y'all. If you don't drink a lot of water, you drink a lot of soda, well,
kidney stones.
You get kidney stones, you get fucking pissed. It looks like you need to go to the ER right away because it's brown. I mean, y'all got to start getting yourself together here.
I was told that if you drink too much milk, it can give you too much calcium buildup and cause kidney stones.
Yep, that's another way too. All the leafy greens, green vegetables that have oxalic acid, that also can lead to kidney stones.
Well, I'm glad I don't eat no cabbage then. Shit.
Woo! Well, it's actually the most concentrated in kale. Kale's the one you got to look out for. If you want to be a scientist or botanist about it, you can grow varieties of kale that don't have oxalic acid.
Okay. Sports
so
drinks,
what
yeah.
If something happens with the satellites and that's going to be in the end of YouTube, how are these people YouTubers going to be famous if the satellites
They'll get it fixed, Donovan. They'll fix it.
Hey, Donovan,
what?
Listen, on YouTube, when you're famous, that just means that you're watched more than somebody else. You're really not famous, bro. You're just fucking watched more than the next person.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and really, you can't put that on a job application. I was famous on YouTube in 2010.
So the silver plaque, 100K plaque doesn't mean shit, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, you can sell that motherfucker, get a lot of money. It's real silver.
Not just that, but I mean, it's still a milestone. It is still
it's an accomplishment. Yeah.
Yeah, it's still being acknowledged by YouTube.
Yeah. Yep.
Is it real?
But remember, though, you can get a silver. Listen, Donovan, you get a silver plaque or a gold one, but all it takes is one motherfucker to character assassinate you, and those plaques won't mean a fucking thing on this platform.
Don't they have something for a 1,000 plaque or not?
No, hell no. You got to have 100,000.
100,000, million, 10 million.
Yep.
I wish there was a 1,000 plaque.
No, I don't.
Why?
No, I don't. Because that's not to me. Because that's not an accomplishment. Donovan, what are we talking about today? Accomplishment is what you do in your real life.
Yeah.
Just because you get 1,000 people on your channel doesn't mean that they really give a fuck about you.
Yeah.
True.
And think of all the dweebs and dorks that's got their 1,000 people on, subs.
Yeah.
Or
It's not that big of an
or
accomplishment.
or 300K. Do those 300K subs really care about that person or not? Right? That's where it comes from. Right?
Well, see, listen, you guys gotta understand something. All the era of the YouTube when it first came out is when everybody really made a fucking impact. But nowadays, if you was doing this for a livelihood, you're fucked. You're fucked. You're fucked. I'm saying.
Well, what's crazy to think is since YouTube's inception in 2005, there's pretty much been about 1 billion more people born in the world.
Yes.
And all those people are, 15, 16, 17, 18 years old now, and they're on YouTube. Those are the, one big, demographic of YouTube.
You know what, Mr. Misunderstood? I got a kidney stone. Let me tell you something. And holy shit, man, it almost went completely septic. I'm glad it didn't. But another nurse that was in the hospital next to me, she got a kidney stone and she ended up with no arms and no legs. It went septic that fucking bad, that quick.
Wow.
Kidney stones can fuck you up. Yes. Yeah, David James, you're right. He does think he's going to get one. He'll never get one. That's never going to happen.
I heard when a man has kidney stones, they say that it's a worse feeling than giving birth.
How would they know? Do you guys know what it's like to have a fucking watermelon squeezed out of a fucking hose?
I have no idea.
Okay. That's cool. I mean, hell, I dropped my water on the ground on a Friday, didn't know I was pregnant at all, went about my life till Tuesday, was in labor and everything, and still worked all day long, drove to the hospital, they said, you're going to have a baby. I said, when? They said, right now. So everything I've ever done has never been just so easy for me. So I'm used to the shit. Mark has a kidney stone. It's named Marcella. Okay.
That's a good one.
He said he's got a new girlfriend too, y'all. I don't know who it is. Mm-hmm. Yep. Chris, what do you think you're going to do one day?
On YouTube?
Yeah, I think Chris wants to do wrestling interviews or something like that. Isn't that what you talked to me about, Chris? Hello?
Chris.
He's probably talking to his uncle or something.
Yeah, Uncle Paul or something, yeah.
Mark, yeah.
So what is, when it comes to flooding, boss, what is the highest at your trailer park anyhow? What is the highest that it's been?
Well, see, unfortunately for us in 2015, I think we got a 100-year flood, and it was all the way up our stairs to our fucking houses.
You mean up to the door where you walk in?
We lost the car. I lost my Cavalier because the old Cavaliers don't have enough seal on the door, and I lost my Cavalier. It had to be totaled out. A lot of people lost vehicles because we didn't realize it would come like that. We woke up that next morning. The water was all the way up my car windows, all the way at the top. There was people going down the road with a boat and and all kinds of shit. It was a 100-year flood. It called it. It was a lot of water.
Wow.
A lot of damage.
I can imagine.
Yep. A lot.
Damn, well that sucks.
Matter of fact, Albert, it was 2016, I think it was. Albert was out there singing the Rocky Balboa song, and Country Carter taped him, and he ended up losing his tablet, his iPhone, and something else in that flood, trying to get through the flood to get across the way, because he was going across to help Miss Murphy and them get their phones plugged in the car because of all the water, and he was trying to help other people. and he lost all his fucking electronics that year. Drove all the way to Mississippi and didn't get the job done. Oh, okay.
Damn.
Wow.
Mm.
These love affairs that happen on YouTube, y'all, I'm not gonna lie to you. If you can get a great pen pal, y'all don't have to phone bone. That's disgusting. Please don't leave that away. Don't tell me about it. Just keep it to yourself. That's like doing a fucking jail call and you fucking beating off to a bunch of motherfuckers. Fuck all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gross. Gout. My brother had gout, Mr. Misunderstood, and my brother Richie suffered so bad with gout. I mean, holy fuck, man. In your feet, that shit fucking hurts like a son of a bitch.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Well, speaking of feet, and rather the subject of feet is quite gross, but my mom, I'm not sure what kind of diabetes she has. She doesn't take insulin, but she takes this like
Metformin.
I'm not sure what it's called. You have to put it in the fridge to keep cold.
She takes glycerin drinks, but I mean that's diabetes too.
Yeah, and she has bad neuropathy and she gets bad diabetic ulcers in her toe.
Well, see, I didn't have any of that, but I got is the neuropathy because they're giving me metformin I was born with PCOS, which is polycystic ovarian syndrome. How they treat that is with insulin resistance, they give you metformin. You don't really need metformin though. All you need to really do is lose weight, drink a lot of water, and eat healthier, and your hormones will pretty much try to balance out. But they give you metformin. They gave me metformin, and I was taking steroid shots. And it ended up giving me neuropathy, shutting my nerve off to my leg. And when I broke my foot, I didn't know it was broken. That's why it mangled. Yep. You got it in your toe, David James? Wow. At least you ain't got it nowhere else. Shit. Y'all better be glad, man. Y'all are young. Take it from us. Whatever you do when you're young, when you get older, it'll fucking hit you 10 times over if you ain't, if you're not good. I mean, I don't take any blood pressure medicine anymore. I used to real bad. Now I just take beetroots. I wish I never took pharmaceutical medicine.
My mom, when her feet are so numb and so cold that if you were to accidentally spill a hot cup of coffee on her feet, she wouldn't feel it.
I don't feel it either. I don't feel my other foot at all. Not at all.
It's a wonder they haven't amputated yet with how bad her condition is, because she's lucky she only has 3 or 4 years left to live.
I'll tell you why. They don't amputate unless you get ulcers so bad that it turns gangrene. They just don't amputate for the fuck of it. You have to be sepsis or gangrene before they'll even amputate. They're not going to do that.
The thing too about her feet is that they had to break her toes. They had to re-break her toes because her toes were curling up so bad from the neuropathy and the diabetic ulcers. They were getting crippled, Yeah. And they had to break her toes and reset them.
Well, I'll tell you what. I take better care of this other foot that I had than that foot, and I check it all the time because that's what people don't understand when you have neuropathy. You'll get something in your foot, and one day you'll just look down and there'll be pus, or maybe there'll be gangrene. So you got to check all the time when you got a fucking neuropathy.
Yeah, and then when it comes to pus and you have to squeeze that shit out, it hurts like fuck.
No, you can't feel it. I can't feel it. Honestly, I can't feel it. I have more phantom pain without the leg than I do in my other leg because I have restless leg syndrome too. And the neuropathy does nothing compared to that phantom pain. That phantom pain will drive you fucking fucking crazy because there's no foot and it itches. Then it burns.
You imagine that your foot's there, but it's not.
No, I don't. Your brain is set that way because for 50 years, that brain knew there was a foot there. So it automatically is designed that way. And unfortunately, phantom pain don't never go away. You just have to learn to deal with it.
Yep.
It itches when I first got phantom pain, I was like, what the fuck? It would itch, it would burn, and I was like, what the hell? There ain't a goddamn foot there. But after a while, you get used to it. Poopa said she knows what meds to prescribe. She once took aspirin, then tainted all the pharmacists in her state. Yeah, you can come up, Hub. Wow. My dad took a baby aspirin, 81 milligrams, every fucking day for his heart, but it was prescribed to him from the doctors. Where's Chris at?
I don't know.
Yes, get your butt up here.
Mr. Misunderstood, I lost, when I first went on the metformin in 2000, okay, in 2008, when they gave that to me, I lost 122 pounds, and all I did is shit to death. And guess where I got it? Where I found out about that medicine? From Bridget. She was prescribed it for her PCOS because she got real skinny before she met Michael, and I didn't know how she did it. And she told me what they prescribed her, so I went to my doctor, got it prescribed to me.
Hey, Hubbard.
Hey. That's a good video, Tina.
You like it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I watched it.
You know what, though, Hub? I've never seen a man eat that kind of shit on a pizza in my life, Bo.
I bet.
And the funny thing is, these two ate a 10-inch pizza themselves, and all I got was 2 regular sliced cheese pizzas. That was it, and I was full.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
That's cool as hell, too.
Is Fupa still Jake's buddy? Yes. Yes.
Yes.
I'm the next one coming to meet you.
Yeah, come on. Come on, man.
I know I saved it for a long time, but this is my goal. My bucket list.
Well, Fupa's going to come beat me up from one end of my trailer to the other, David. Yeah.
Fupa ain't gonna do shit.
I know that. I don't even know her.
Hey, Mom.
She ain't nobody. Don't worry. She ain't going. She's
Okay.
just running her mouth, or somebody trying to start something.
Well, we're going to go visit fucking Chris and Uncle Paul, I swear to God. Because let me tell you something.
Dave.
Uncle Paul is awesome. Yeah. We're coming to see you one day, man.
Okay.
Yes, sir. She's Jake's buddy. Yeah, she's still Jake's buddy. Yeah.
Yeah, she's Jake's buddy, Dave.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, right now Jake's fighting with
Chili K.
Yep, Big Mouth.
Yeah, I know. Yep.
They still haven't resolved that.
No,
Yeah,
but I'm starting
Twitter.
to think it's a make-believe fight, to be honest with you.
It is a make-believe fight.
Yep.
He tried to fight with me, and I just left. His room. I ain't fighting no more, Tina. I made that promise.
Yeah, come on, ain't worth it, man. It ain't worth it.
I'll give my food review.
Yeah. I don't like to do the food reviews because I've done them with Mike and them, but that's it. No, I don't have low iron. I have bad like I said, bad hormones, and I was born with a certain thing, and I think that it fucked me up. But I take a lot of when I drink my energy drinks, I have too much. My vitamin B is too high, so I've been staying away from the 5-hour energy drinks and not drinking as many because my vitamin B is way too high.
Uh-huh.
The idiot's been trying to follow me on Twitter, David James said. Wow.
Oh my.
That means they love you. If they start following you on Twitter, hey, you better watch out. Your Facebook's gonna be next.
Shit. I don't do the fucking Twitter twatter. I don't like Twitter twatter. I think it's fucking disgusting.
I think it's dumb too, but
yeah. Water. Yeah, I'm drinking a lot of water. I am, David James. I've been drinking 1 soda a day versus I used to drink 12 to 15 a day. I'm down to 1. I have locked down, Edward David James said. You know what I thought was funny tonight? I wish you would have seen it, Red Pill. Was fucking Abe. Abe don't hold back shit, Bo. Everybody can say whatever they want to, but Abe said, I'm tired of looking at this fucking old bitch fucking dance. And Kimmy K's like, you're Debbie Downer. He said, I'm done looking at her fucking twerker fucking her old ass. It was just the way he said it. It's like, wow. Puma has been watching the UFC and knows she's a cage fighter. Shit. I'm not tooting my own horn, but I can tell you this much. You're going to know I've been there if you come fuck with me. I promise you that. I promise you. You'll know I've been there. Nobody on YouTube has ever made me want to do a fucking GoFundMe to go beat somebody up at their house. I think that's the corniest shit I ever heard in my life.
Right.
Hey, you remember they did that for Papa Grizzly?
I remember that. I remember.
That was a joke. It was a joke, though.
I know. And how many people ran with that shit and got money to come visit somebody or beat somebody up and never even showed up? I mean, god dang. I know BBY got tons of money to come kick my ass.
There was one person that went to Papa Grizzly's house, and I've never seen him back on YouTube or anything. It's like he
right.
Mm-hmm. I think he got arrested.
Well, it was funny that you say that because last night on Marks they were trying to say that my cops are tired of me. I don't go to the police about anything. Every time they've called the police, I've had to have a report because you have to when you live in here. I've never called the police in my life. Never. Never. And whatever we don't understand, you guys, a crime is a crime, right? People say it's a hate crime if you do disable people or, race or whatever. But a crime is a crime, right? They don't care what it's for. But at the end of the day, I'm still a disabled person. Let's just put my notoriety on YouTube alone. I'm still a disabled person. What people sit around think it's normal to say you want to kick a one-legged bitch's ass?
Who knows?
Yeah, I did hear Raina say that she called you a cop caller.
I've never called a cop in my life, ever.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry to interrupt you, Red Pill.
It's all good.
Sorry, Tina. I'm a cop caller. I'm calling cops as soon as somebody fucks with one of my friends. You got a problem? Fuck you. They're here to help. I don't give a shit. Fuck all you motherfuckers.
Donnie said I'm in the back chat, Abyss.
There.
There you go, Donovan.
Doing something else.
Video's up. Okay, yeah, Hubbard said he liked it. It's good. All right.
Might do a double upload again, so you gotta upload them.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'll probably upload the other one tomorrow.
Yeah. You watching the show you got? Oh, okay. Oh, you love that show. Albert, Hubb's talking to you.
Hello, how you doing, sir?
All right. Albert, you're one big motherfucker. How tall are you?
I'm about 6'7".
No, you're not. You're almost 6'4".
I'm about 6'7".
I'm taller than Albert.
No, the hell you ain't.
Yes,
Sit your
I
bald
am.
head ass down somewhere.
Man,
I'm taller than Albert.
You are not
taller
you are
than
not
Albert.
tall. You're not taller than Albert.
I am taller than Albert.
No, you're not.
You want to bet?
Yeah. You really want to bet?
Yeah, I bet you my liver. Okay.
No, that's good.
God dang, you don't need your liver.
Oh, my Lord.
I bet my liver.
I was forgetting who Fupa is. She's not going to talk about you, and if she does, she does. She's just, it's just Fupa. Being Fupa.
Is Jake no good to be around, Tina?
Yeah, stay away from Jake.
Yes,
Yep.
I told you that 100 times.
Okay.
Jake's caused trouble.
He's like the New Zealand version of Isaac.
Yep,
Oh.
sure is. Yep.
Hey,
So-
JJ, when you come to foot on crack?
7 foot on crack. Shit.
Oh,
You know the
7
funny
foot
thing
on
is though,
crack.
Hubbard, when I shared that story with everybody in my side chat years and years ago, I was letting them know because we were dealing with a lot of drug epidemic at the time. And I said, you know, in 1996, I tried that crack whack shit. I was so embarrassed. I wouldn't come outside. I was fucking embarrassed for my life. But I mean, I walked away from it, never looked back. And that was in 1996. I still hear about that shit to this day.
I know. It's just a social media way the social media works and everything. But some of these people, they act like they're so smart. And if that's the case, if you were so smart, why are you on YouTube? And so you could be.
I've never done drugs before.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you, buddy.
I've never done drugs, but I smoke a joint. Marijuana. That's not a drug. It's a
Yes,
plant.
it is.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I haven't done
Yeah,
drugs.
it is. Yeah,
Red
it
pill
is.
will say
I
that's
don't
not a
think
drug.
so. No, I don't. Yeah, it's not a drug. I don't agree.
Yeah, it is.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
Weed is not a gateway for other drugs because if that was the case, then I would be on other heavier shit, and I'm perfectly satisfied with what I got.
Do y'all do candy
So you-
edibles, gummy drop, or the candy
No, I don't.
edibles?
No, I don't do that stuff. Edibles do not work with me. I have to
Did he
smoke in
just
order.
say, did we do what?
Gummy drops.
That's like, what the fuck is a gummy drop?
There's edibles.
You don't do edibles, red pill?
Yeah,
Or
not all the time.
candy?
I got some upstairs. I got some gummies. Why? You want me to go get them?
Well, they're purple candy with sugar on top of them.
Why? You have some right now?
It's legal in South Carolina to have that.
No, it's
Yeah,
not. No, it ain't.
Delta 8. Delta 8
Actually,
gummies are.
you know, if he's talking about the gummies that I think he's talking about, it is legal.
Talk about
Everywhere.
CBD?
CBD or Delta 8. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Not THC, right?
Right.
Right.
Okay. They're purple or red candy like gummy edibles with sprinkles of white sugar.
Yeah, those would go great with the melatonin.
Yeah, but you don't have that in your house, red
Yeah,
pill.
dude. What,
No, you
melatonin?
don't. Prove it. Ah,
What,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Melatonin?
I'm kidding. Okay, you don't prove anything. You don't prove it.
No, you called me out. I don't got no melatonin.
No, I'm talking about
Melatonin, now I hate to tell everybody, I have ADHD so bad, melatonin wouldn't even touch me, bro. I could eat a whole bottle, it wouldn't fuck with me at all.
I already tried that, Peter.
Yeah, melatonin don't fuck with me at all. Hey, a man just passed away, unfortunately, from taking a whole bottle of ibuprofen to shut his whole fucking liver and everything down.
Yeah, that's a dumb mistake right there. He'll be on one of those TikToks. Dumbest ways to die, part 4.
Yep, he's gone. Yep. The fentanyl epidemic is what's killing everybody. I've been watching a lot of that, and now I mean to hear those stories and people like they're 14 or 12. These kids are 13. I'm like, wow. I wouldn't even thought about drugs at 13 and 14. I never did. No.
Well, yeah. Well, people were doing that back in 2006. Drugs.
Yeah, in the 2000s. I wasn't born in the 2000s, motherfucker. I was born in 1969.
Yeah.
Mark Terry is 8 foot tall. Shit, you crazy as hell.
Every time he tells a lie, he gets a little taller.
That should get a little bit bigger. Oh, I did say something yesterday. I'm gonna tell you, Red Pill. You're gonna laugh. They kept
What?
making me mad, so I told Dave I was gonna fuck him in the ass while his dad watches Blue's Clues.
Whoa.
Damn.
I was so fucking mad. I was like, I'll fuck you in your ass and your dad can watch Blue's Clues.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't catch that one, but I was going to tell you to go at him for being a piece of shit Italian. That's what you should have done.
Because I'm a wop too. Yeah, you're right. I should have. Yep.
That would have been funny.
So, is it, Tina? Tell us to me if it's not true. But the reason
What?
why Italians were called WAPs because of signing immigrant papers in the early 1900s.
Yes.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
Well, I don't know. You would have to go back to that era and ask those people. I don't know, Donovan. I can't answer for everything.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, he did, Dave. He went quiet after that. As soon as I said that, because at first they were doing like they used to do with you back in the day. Get up here, bitch. We're gonna drag you. I got up there and owned both those bitches in a matter of about fucking 8 minutes, and they didn't know what to do. Everything just went quiet and dead.
You know, I'm not sure what it means. It could mean nothing. It could mean something. Who knows? But let's see here. Left, right. My right knee, on the left side of my right knee. If I put my finger on the side there and I rub the side of my knee, I feel absolutely nothing. It's like numb.
Well, you might want to have that checked out. Maybe you could have maybe you got arthritis or something. I don't know.
I don't know. It seems like almost like nerve damage of some sort.
Well, see, ask your moms. But see, I've always told everybody on YouTube, unless I've had that medical condition, I'm not a doctor, so I can't answer it.
Right, right.
Oh, they dogpiled the shit out of me yesterday. It was like 5 of them, and I was just sitting in the chat laughing my fucking balls off.
Mhm.
I don't know. I think Mark was so excited. He said tonight's his last live stream.
Oh. Wow.
That's what he said. Yep. Did Hubbard drop off? He sure did. Hey, Chris, let me ask you a question. What'd you have for dinner?
We ordered some we ordered some Pizza Hut.
Listen, have you ever tried that thing? Leave my brother alone. You won't get something. Get out of here. That's not him. And I just talked to Mike. Get out of here. That's not her. Get her out of here. Get out of here. You sound stupid, local.
Now they're playing silly little games.
That's local doing that shit. Get out of here, bro. Nobody cares what you're talking about. Anyways, you know how they got the thing even at Papa John's where it's called like a $19.99 special, but you get a 2-liter soda, brownies, breadsticks, or cheese sticks with a pizza.
Yep.
That shit's disgusting. Every time I get brownies from Pizza Hut or anywhere, they're never cooked in the fucking middle.
Mm-hmm. Well, I got to go out to eat with my mom and my sister. I think it was Wednesday, either Wednesday or Tuesday. And the place I like to go, Wells Brothers, that's the 100-and-something-year-old Italian restaurant.
Yeah.
They had a special. It was 27 something for a large pizza, fries, cheese bread, like you said, and a pitcher of whatever soda you wanted.
That's awesome. That's a good damn price.
Tina, somebody told me I got a crazy ass laugh.
You do.
I'm not proud of it.
You had a steak sandwich, David James? I haven't even eaten yet because I didn't feel good and it was fucking raining and I didn't feel like it right now, but I might have some soup or something. I don't know. I was going to eat when Chris went live and then I said, well, fuck it. Let me just get up there and talk to everybody too. Well, he was dragging G Mangos yesterday, and everything that Dave was saying, guess what? He got it from Mark Terry. That's where he got it from.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, guarantee
That
that.
used to be the routine.
Yep,
Brings back memories in the morning
yep,
of
sure
private
enough.
calls.
Yep.
A lot of delinquents. The only good person back in those privates was Mary back in the day.
Yeah, sure
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah.
I'm proud of Chris. Chris has come a long way, y'all. And let me tell you something. It was kind of weird today, Red Pill. This is what he said. He said, fucking, this is what Mark said. He said, Donovan came from him. He said, Tina flipped on me because I said something to the retarded man, Donovan, but he came from me, which that was a lie. He said, Red Pill came from me and left with Tina. He said, Chris, I don't even exactly know where he came from. They say guess ma, but I don't know if he was with Tina or what. And he left with Tina. I'm thinking to myself, that sounds so weird and childish.
And it's not even accurate because I didn't leave. I was removed and I was sold out for a fucking veggie sub.
Exactly.
And that's without, the veggie sub without the meat.
Yeah.
Oh, he got
So-
sold for more. He got sold more for that. Can I tell y'all where I think Local's from, y'all?
Where?
I thought he was from Texas.
He's from Kiwi Farms, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Isn't that ironic that she came around and all of a sudden he started coming around too?
Yep.
Yep.
Michael is WJC and Jimmy. JC left Grim, chopped him, and Jimmy super kicked Grim. JC and Jimmy wanted to become pro wrestlers. JC couldn't fight his way out of a fucking paper bag. And Jimmy, he just wants attention. Mm-hmm. Yep, David, you're right. Yep. Yep. The problem is when you're supposed to be an adult, when you're dealing with young people, come on, let's face it. Nelson's got a disability, so doesn't Dave.
They all do. We all
And
do. Shit.
you're fucking yeah, but see, it's a different way though. But that's what I'm saying though, and you're manipulating them that you're helping them grow their channel. Just do this.
Mhm.
Just say this. Just go after this person. Just do that. It never works out for anybody. That's why you shouldn't do it. It never works out. He had your pick and support you, Local. What? What are you talking about, Marky Mark? He had your pick and supported Local. Who did?
Mark probably.
Wow.
Tina, if
For sure.
if you were so famous, Tina, you wouldn't have issues with your teeth like you have.
Okay. Hold on a minute. Shut up a minute, Donovan. Hold on.
Okay.
What the fuck does I have teeth right here, by the way, bitch. Secondary, what does my teeth got to do with anything? I pay
don't know.
money for my teeth because you see my teeth on the bottom missing right there. You know what caused that?
No.
Smoking cigarettes, and also when I had a PIC line in. If anybody knows anything about a PIC line, the antibiotics are so fucking strong they'll knock a fucking horse down. And it made my teeth real brittle. And one day I just flicked one of my teeth and that motherfucker fell apart. When I had sepsis, all the rest of the teeth on the bottom are gone, but I have insurance. And I could get all the ones on the bottom replaced. You know why I haven't yet, Donovan? Because I don't want to yet.
Okay.
I have teeth. But I know why you said that. And that's okay with me. Because get this. Hold on. Get this. You're not famous on YouTube. If that was the case, I wouldn't need help with fucking food. I wouldn't need help with a light bill. I wouldn't need help with a fucking mortgage. I wouldn't need help with anything. Listen, Donovan. Don't let the hype of YouTube fool you.
Yeah.
Right. That's what I was trying to say, Tina.
Okay.
Yeah. Next.
Howdy, I had roasted chicken and baked asparagus. Okay.
Howdy.
with Trisha G. She thought, I don't know how she got blocked completely in my chat so that she wouldn't get blocked again. I gave her the wrench back.
First of all, this is your channel. We're going to respect anything that you want to do respectfully because that's what you're supposed to do. This is your channel, Chris.
Yeah.
Okay?
In the great words of Trisha herself, welcome back.
That's right. Mhm. I've learned that. That's the problem. Back in the day when my channel was up to 30,000 subscribers, I used to let my mods tell me what to do, and they all were getting mad if I didn't tell this one this, if I didn't do this, if I didn't believe them on this, and it ends up ruining you. So you know what you do? You run your channel the way that you want to run your channel. If they want to run your channel, tell them to go get their own channel. They can run that motherfucker clean in the ground, and you don't give a fuck. That's right. Bambi will tell you, no judgment. They don't judge. That's what Mark said to me when they read Bill. He said, how come your fucking people? I said, listen, my people hated me coming over here, Mark. They fucking couldn't stand it, but they never said a fucking word, did they? He's like, no. I said, you know why? Because they respect me. Whether they respect you, no. But they used to tell me, it never works out good for Boss Up. This happens to us all the time. I always go and help another channel, and we end up getting used. And you know what? They ride that fucking wave with me, and I'm lucky because they make their own choices. However, back in the day, everybody would fucking leave because I wouldn't do what the fuck they wanted to do, and I would go speak to so and so. We're not gonna always get along, y'all. We're not.
Yeah.
We're not gonna always like everything everybody does. But you know what adults do? They talk about it offline. If they work it out, that's fine. If they don't, they move the fuck on.
Mm-hmm. You just got to toughen it up and deal with it.
Hell yeah. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, we're not gonna all fucking like each other.
Like I had something. I had something mildly traumatic happen yesterday that I couldn't help.
Right?
Didn't want to hear or see something I came across, but it was there accidentally.
Yep.
And then right before I came in here, I seen the same thing, and there's nothing I can do about it. So I have to just put it out of my mind.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect example. Chris the other day was all upset, right? And he really didn't want to show it, so he kind of just kept himself mute. So later on, when I was talking to Chris and I was talking to Donovan, this is the thing about people like Chris and also other people that I've met along the way. If more people were like them, I think would be a whole different fucking playing ground because you get your feelings in it and it never works out for you. And unfortunately, I put my feelings in everything I do and it never works out for me either. So it is what it is. What does this say? There is a method of yes, exactly, Bambi, and you know it and I know it. First of all, I'm not gonna let you fuck me over. I'm not gonna let you use me and use my people and think that I'm just gonna let you walk away. That's not gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. Because at the end of the day, I owe that to my community who stood there while I look like a fucking dickhead in many different situations. I had more problem in the fucking void than I ever had in my whole life. They are the most judgmental. Hey, Gigi, they are the most. She's one of mine. They are the most judgmental motherfuckers I ever met in my life. Did you shit your pants? I constantly shit my pants too every time I fucking cough. Man, that's an old thing, David. That's an old thing. And I also know they listen to all our streams, but they don't care about my people.
They all do.
They don't care about them. Yeah, they all listen to it. Yep. Yep. And we had some really terrible chats back in the day. People would threaten each other. Aaron, I'm used to it. Fuck you. I'll fucking kill you. I mean, it was terrible, bro. It was really bad.
I know.
It was really bad back in the day.
Sometimes you really do have remorse, and you have a conscience of what you say, right?
Yep.
Like what happened yesterday.
Yes.
So I've had those moments, and a lot of the times, like when I see other people go even crazier, or even say even more foul shit, and then some people are just like, it's no big deal. I'm
No
like,
big deal.
well, what the hell?
Yep. You got to
Why
stop
them
doing
big-
that, Red Pill. It gets me in trouble because guess what? On this platform, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter what anybody else says. It only matters when they're talking about you, me, or something that matters to them. Fucking weird.
I know.
It's fucking weird, bro. I want to clear the record. I do not support Nelson. Never have. We already know that, Trisha G. We knew that he was doing that shit on purpose yesterday. We already knew that, Trisha G. That's what they've been trained to do in the past. See who people are fighting with, and then build their channel on the fights between other people. I already know how that works.
Right.
And David James said, "Go to fart and something."
I'm gonna go get myself a drink real quick. I'll be right
inputted
back.
My
All right.
jack.
Yeah, Nelson's definitely, because now all of a sudden his grandmother's sick in the hospital today. Come on, man. Every time these fools get caught up in their bullshit, they come up with that dumb shit. Because yesterday he said he was calling the IRS and they're coming to my house because I stole $14,000 in a GoFundMe. 14 grand. Fuck yeah, it is. That goddamn GoFundMe's gone all the way up to almost $30,000. Nelson's going to come out of the closet to Mark soon. Trust that. Oh, wow. Actually, be honest with you guys, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. The plan, I was just checking it out and seeing how it was going yesterday. It looked like Dave was supposed to be doing the plan by himself with Dragon G. And wait, shut up, stop, Donovan. Dragon G, Dragon Isaac, and all this other shit. And then Nelson ended up fucking it up for him because that's not how it was supposed to go.
Yep. I could tell that. I got that.
Yep.
That was apparent right away.
Yeah. It was really a setup from Jump Street. Yep. What's the new deletion? VS wants to know.
Deletion.
Basically, I'm trying to delete our way away from the drama, to an extent.
Unfortunately, the only way the drama is ever going to go away for y'all is to separate away from me.
But
nah, even there, I don't think that would help me at all.
Somewhat. Or try to limit the drama.
I think that when you do drama, you should be able to pick and choose the drama that you do. Well, that.
Well, for me, it's just refusing to see other sides of the story.
And Red Pill, we went through that with you, and I never could understand it. But what did I tell you? Every time you and I went live, all of a sudden we get a crash party with fat ass. I used to tell you, I'm telling you, Red Pill, it's getting twisted right now. Let me jump on this. Sure enough, I was correct. Every time I've been correct because it's happened to me so many times. I pretty much can write a fucking book on what's going to happen.
Yep.
No one want to see me get all
finger mouthy.
I don't know what that means.
Finger mouthy.
I mean, you're going to stick your finger in your mouthy and go into the southie. I don't know what the fuck that means.
I'm thinking like shouting "fuck you" a lot, maybe because "fuck you" with your finger, but saying it with your mouth, maybe. I don't know.
I have found, talking my way away from things have gone better for me, especially get away from the stupid shit I was starting to go down. That wasn't me at all. Exactly, BS. I have to agree. Well, since I'm not on the panel, it would be typing. Gotcha.
Yeah.
And there is a lot of good people on this platform, but unfortunately, good people get dragged in bullshit, and they just unfortunately don't make good choices.
Yeah.
And like I said before, I never said anything about that lady Stacy Spacey's kid at all. But just because she went a different direction than she wasn't supposed to go in, I made her self look stupid. All of a sudden, I called her son gay. I didn't even know her son was gay. What the fuck do I care? But would it matter if Chris thought her son was gay? No, because he's Chris. But it matters because Tina thinks he's gay. And that doesn't make any sense. Good night, Jeff. You have a good night.
Good night, Jeff.
You see what I'm saying, though, Chris and Red Pill? You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yeah.
When I say something, it's always like, oh my God, did y'all
But-
hear what Tina D said?
Right, and I think like I have that effect too. But you get
Yes.
judged for your worst moments on here. You're not
The
judged
funny
for
thing
anything
is, I get
else. You're
judged
not-
for every moment. That's what's weird.
but your ultimate lows are like what people want to label
Yeah.
you as.
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
But you're never a crackhead, and you're never a rapist, and you're never a drug addict when you're with those people. But as soon as you leave, you become all those things. Isn't that weird?
Basically, the way I take things on this platform,
Yeah.
with certain people, they pick and choose what they want to judge you by.
Right.
People get framed all the time, Tina.
Yeah, but see, they're not getting framed. I told you that the other day. If people would understand, now maybe everybody will. There's certain things when you're in a community with certain people. Like, listen, you guys could do the same fucking thing. Let's just use some hypothetical. Y'all could do the same fucking thing and be in, let's say Frank's stream. It's not gonna get called out or nothing because it's Frank. But you could do it in mine. And it's like, oh my God, one of Tina's people did what? Listen, what y'all do is not my business. What you do in your real life is not my business. I can't control all that. So why the fuck is it my goddamn fault if your dick didn't get hard yesterday morning? For Christ's sakes.
Deflection, Tina.
I'll always admit to this is going by your place. The dumb shit will follow you forever. You're right, BS, but you already made it right. The dumpster
I don't-
community you don't take seriously. You're exactly right, David. That's the problem. The dumpster community is getting too much respect.
Yeah.
Do you think?
Hold on, Donnie. I just want to
Tina?
say like I don't give BS any shit for that.
Nope,
So-
you don't.
Mm-mm.
Hey, do you think Mark Terry's community is going to turn against him?
First of all, that's not his. First of all, I'm not going to talk about it because I don't give a fuck. That's not his
Yeah.
community. Those are bits and pieces of other communities that are just sitting in there watching the train wreck.
Right.
His community left him a long time ago.
Mm.
Now, is it right for you to tell your community? This is what I've always told my community: go where you want to go, but don't sit. If you're going to sit in a side chat while somebody on panel is dragging me and my kid, then I'll just take your wrench because respectfully, you don't give a fuck about any kind of value. Never mind, just mine. Now, to go anywhere you want to go, even in my enemies, I could give a fuck as long as they're not dragging my family. I don't give two shits. Like Chris. Everybody gives Chris a bad rap because of where he came from, but I don't. You want to know why? Because he didn't do shit over there either. He pretty much was being fucking used as a pawn when they wanted someone to get up and fucking curse me out. They'd have Chris get up and do it. I don't hold that against him. Frank too. Done nothing but help him, and the first thing he does is get up and fucking curse me out and give out my phone number. And unfortunately, that's just the world this fucking YouTube bullshit's in.
Yeah.
And it's just crazy, but I wouldn't do it. There you go. Member for a month. There you go, Chris.
Thanks, BS.
Nice.
Oh, basically, David, that's exactly right. And you know the funny thing is, if you get blocked in Marks, you can't get unblocked because he can't get in his studio. Yep. It's just like when I was in the hospital, right, you guys, and getting my leg cut off. Why was it okay for people to come at me and call me filthy names while I'm getting my leg cut off? Because at the end of the day, I'm still a fucking human and I'm still a mom, and it's not right to talk about somebody while they're getting a leg amputated. But it was okay. But if somebody else goes in the hospital and you're a disrespectful motherfucker to say anything about that person because they're in the hospital and they're trying to rest, make it make sense.
It doesn't to me.
Well, when
Oh,
you have that
Rachella
cult,
blocked you, David.
when you have that cult leader mentality, it makes sense.
I like Chris way better since he left from over there than I ever liked him when he was there. But to be honest with Chris, just like I was when I heard about it, I didn't even know Chris was the one that cussed me out until my sister told me. She said, "Tina, you don't remember Chris?" I said, "What do you mean?" She said, "He got up there and cursed you, said you was gonna kick your ass and all kind of shit." I said, "For real?" She said, "Yeah." I said, "I didn't know that was Chris." She said, "When I told you, you just said, who gives a fuck?" And guess what? I did. So if it didn't matter then, it damn sure don't matter now.
And and
I didn't
Tina,
know.
if you remember,
Yeah,
I openly admitted that when I did that, I was wrong for doing it,
right.
and we moved forward.
See, that's the thing about moving forward, Chris. When you move forward, that's it. That's it. It's over, right?
Yeah.
But these people can't move forward because they're stuck on dumbass. I thought when I left Marks, all the shit in the Boyd was saying the Boyd, I wouldn't be accused of nothing. And guess what? I still get dragged over in the Boyd. And I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. I haven't said a
Yeah.
fucking word. And I know why they're doing that. Because that makes Guest Mob happy and that keeps them over in the Boyd. You see what I'm saying? They're only doing it because that makes him happy.
Yeah.
It's weird to me. Just like with Donovan. He asks a lot of questions, even in person. But a lot of times, if you listen to what he's saying, just like he really did just fucking basically say, well, if you're all that on YouTube, how come your teeth look like that? Now, you didn't hear me say what they expect me to say, which I'm going to say now. What my logically word I would say to Red Pill or Chris, I'm like, well, fuck you, motherfuckers. Look at your raggedy ass fucking shit. Because when Donovan came out of the house, he fucking wouldn't even put his shoe on. He just fucking put his foot in it and was running around like a jackass.
Just one shoe?
Well, yeah, the other shoe was on, but it was on. I guess it was on the wrong feet or some shit. He was in a hurry to get in the car. But I mean, I didn't say, "Look at this clown." You know what I mean? But I could have. But I mean, but for what?
In a hurry, Donovan. We all seen you. Make the 12 o'clock be ready at noon.
Yeah.
And then I kept saying, "Why is he limping?" I said, "Why are you limping?" He said, "Oh, I'm because what he did is he put his top foot in, but he was sitting on the back of his foot was on the actual shoe, not in the shoe."
Jeez, Donnie.
His hair was all fucked up. It looked like his fucking hair was all jacked up like a clown and shit. I was like, "Oh my gosh, what's going on?" He said, "I just woke up."
Yeah, sounds like it.
David James says Mark's community is basically the Loit, losers of YouTube.
Yep.
Correct. Yep, you're right. Mm-hmm.
And they're just loitering around.
Well, see, he's giving them a platform that they can get up on and fucking harass me on, and they don't have to do it.
Right.
Yep. So, you know what I did last night? I made him look stupid too because every time he went to get a drink, I was in the side chat telling them that he's the one that told me to go over there and do it. How about that? Mark is too old to be acting that way. He does. You know what, Mark, you might be right, but guess what? I've seen a lot of motherfuckers in the Boy that are fucking grown ass, and it's really men that have never fucking worked a day in their life, and they run around here and tell these desperate ass women how great they love them and they're going to be there forever and rob them fucking blind, and they're ugly bitches.
True.
Desperate.
Yes.
Yeah. Lord help me if I'm like Mark Terry or someone else 20 years from now.
Sorry for looking like I went through a tornado,
Listen,
Tina.
I'm trying to teach you something. Listen,
Yeah.
Donovan. It's called panel etiquette. People are laughing at me now saying Donovan even said Tina's an ugly bitch and why ain't she got her own teeth? And they're going to play that. So that's why I did it for them. Listen, everybody on YouTube, I don't give a fuck what you or Donovan thinks. I could have been a bitch, like I said, and dragged the fuck out of him. But I would look like an asshole considering he has autistic problems and he was just eager and excited to hang out with us. I could have been a low life piece of shit, but I
Yep.
wasn't.
Sorry, Tina.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Sometimes you got to think before you talk.
Yeah.
And Trisha said and I saw it too, that Stormy will be back soon.
He was back the other day on somebody's chat, y'all. I think it was in Nelson's, and I said, "What? That's not Stormy." He said, "It is me, Tina." I said, "No, that's not you." He said, "No, it is
it was
me."
Abe's.
Where was it at?
Abe's.
Abe's. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Abe's. I knew it was somewhere. Damn, the new YouTube update is going to get a lot of people in trouble. I don't know what that means, but okay.
Bring it on.
Well, I'm doing better every day, Tina.
I called them all out and gave them a chance to put forward their proven facts about Tina and even different offered money, and none of them showed anything. Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, click on somebody's name. It's a new feature. They said channel activity. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Well, see, what I did with Donovan is this, right? Instead of them saying he uses me for clout, we're doing videos with him. So we're putting him up so everybody knows who he is. So they can say, okay, he's one of Boss Up members. And guess what? Let's go check him out on his channel. So I'm promoting him and showing him how to interact with people that he normally doesn't interact with. And that's normal to talk to people without saying dumb shit. You win, David James. You win. First of all, I can say this with every bit of respect. You'll never see Tina D ever speak to Locale, take back any of Guess Mom members ever. It's not out of fear. It's because I don't give a fuck. They're fucking stupid.
Yep.
Don't give a shit.
Nope.
And that's why they want me to do. They want me to talk to them. Fuck you. I ain't talking to none of you. None of you. Now, wait a minute. Would that be a slap? Come on, Chris. Think about it now, Red Pill, Chris, Aaron.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be a slap in Isaac's face now if Mike wanted me back in the videos after I supposedly said derogatory things, me and Red Pill, about your children, and then he's going to put me back in the video? So that means he has no respect for you if I allegedly said that about your kids. Oh, that's right. It wasn't true then. And there was no talk about any videos. So lie number 2. Wow. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Got it. Yep. Yeah, they were owned big time. Yeah, they're all weirdos. They're all fucking weird. Every damn one of them. And then he kept take back saying, Local wants to squash beef. I don't want to squash beef with him. I don't even like him. I don't even know him. Don't care.
Tina.
Yes, sir.
I wouldn't even fart in his general direction.
There you go.
You wouldn't even crop dust him?
No.
Oh.
Not worth
it. I would love to have got up there. We could scream back and forth. And he could tell me I'm worthless. I'm not a good mom. I don't belong on YouTube. And I'm no good and all this other shit. But really, I've heard it 1,000 times. You didn't make me believe it when it was told the first 1,000. You're not going to make me believe it 1,001. I don't care what y'all think of me. You can't take a man serious who literally fucking attacks women like he does. I don't care. Put my butch self to the side. I'm a disabled woman who's 55 years old.
Hey, Charles.
And he literally was attacking me.
Yeah.
You can't have it both ways, y'all. You can't. Chris has a lot of gas and a lot of ass. And he's got a lot of gas in his ass to pass.
Yep.
And
What
I
up,
know
Charles?
how to. And the thing is, I know how to back that ass up.
Woo! You heard it here first and foremost. Attacking the disabled isn't that against the law? Well, yeah, but I guess
You would
because I'm
think.
Tina, it doesn't matter.
I know. Yeah.
Now, that's what they said I do when I'm mean to Donovan. When I speak to him, they said I'm attacking a disabled man, taking advantage of him. But they want to beat me up, kill me, and have things hang out of my fucking ass. And I guess it's okay because I'm Tina. Wow. Okay. That's cool. I like it. I can live with that. But can y'all? Because even if I don't like you, I'm going to speak right is right and wrong is wrong. I don't have that
That's
light
right. Wrong is
of
wrong.
black, white, and gray. I don't got that, Bo. It's black or white to me. I don't have no in-betweens. And I remember, I'll tell you what happened, Chris. I got a message from somebody we all know, and they said, Tina, Dateline's videos is really making fun of you in Red Pill, especially with Red Pill being blind and you disabled. So I went over there and I said to her, I said, why would you say that about a blind man? She said, that's how we do it over here. Okay, well, that's how we supposedly do it, and you guys won't allow us to do it that way. How come it's okay for y'all to do it that way, but we get called out when we do it that way? Make it make sense, motherfuckers. I will panel up with anyone who thinks they can prove the bullshit. Let's go right now.
Mhm.
They can't, but I can. I can guarantee you that. I can promise you that. I'm my son.
They really spice things up on a Friday night.
Hell yeah, we can make some spicy meatballs. They can have them roll off the table.
But yeah, I wanted to see which video that was, Tina.
What's that?
I think I got the right one.
The Dateline one with the Valentine's one.
You can pull an all-nighter if you have to, boss.
Listen, if anybody knows this fuckery, besides all of us in here, Mr. Chris up there, he knows it all too well.
Yeah.
All right, I heard that. He knows it all too well. I'm busy right now. I will be back. I'm not talking to you guys. No, I'm not going nowhere. And at the end of the day, it's not going to pan out good for anybody.
Yeah.
But I can promise you this, you guys. I told Boss Up, Baby will tell you. And Charles can tell you. Once my daddy died, I got my shit together and I get my fucking brain back working the way it's supposed to. I no longer will let you motherfuckers take my kindness or my community for weakness. You played us like a fool, and guess what? Now I'm writing the lyrics to the new song that's being written, bitch. So skip to my beat.
You know, it's amazing how low people will go just to trash somebody they don't like.
Yeah, but you know what is even worse is to go that low to somebody they don't even know.
Right.
That's the worst part. If I shit on my floor, how come that bothers you guys so much? It's my floor and my shit. Now, when I shit on your floor, then you complain. But when I shit on my floor, that's my shit, my floor, my business.
I look at it this way: until they start paying the taxes and the mortgage and the property taxes and all that, they can keep their fucking filthy lucre shut.
And oh yeah, by the way, everybody, you guys kept saying, "Oh, Cotty, I want to see the taxes." Guess what? They're in my mother and father's name. I got them right here, bitch. You fucking morons. Now, like I said though, let me see y'all shit. Then I can complain.
That's it.
Oh, when this happens, David, you're gonna be so fucking proud. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? What the hell just happened? You're gonna think you just had a V8. I promise you. Because Chris and Redfield already know. Yep.
Oh yeah.
What happened? Mm-hmm. And besides that, it's only YouTube, right?
That's what they say.
You
I what?
pooed.
What'd you say?
Pooed. You pooed.
Well, you know what, Donovan? What I tell you before, because your affiliation with me, if you got up on your stream and picked your nose, they were like, "Oh my God, look at Tina's fucking retarded ass boss up member picking their nose." So remember, everything you do will come back on me. So make sure when you do it right. You feel me?
Absolutely.
And there shouldn't be no death threats, you guys. Nothing's that serious to take somebody's life. Come on.
No.
Yeah.
It's just the internet, Steve Billings. You're right. Steve's having a good old time. He ain't even giving a fuck what we got going on back here. Absolutely, David. You don't know? You better go read your email.
How is Steve Billings doing?
He ain't talked to none of us. He's enjoying his vacation like he's supposed to. He don't give a fuck about this bullshit. And they kept playing that audio over last night when Steve said NIGGAs will be that, retards will be retards, this will be that, and then I was laughing in the back. Yes, you can. Yes, Albert. Yeah, absolutely. But I think Chris is amazed a little bit. You know what, though? I think I just took a page out of each one of their playbooks, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Don't you think that's what I did, Chris?
Yep.
Yeah, I believe that too. And Donovan, we want to thank you. All of us do. Donovan, we want to thank you for all the views. Charles, Angie, everybody for coming in the other night and us doing everything that we did. You know, we want to thank everybody because you want to know what? We got 2.3 thousand views when in fact they took your face, Donovan, and did a video and they couldn't even break 1,500. So guess what? It's a proven fact. It's better to come from the horse's mouth than to come from the horse's ass. I'm just saying.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, it's not about the views, Tina.
I'm not talking about that. You're not listening to what I'm saying. We are thanking you.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what we're telling you is they tried to take a positive and make a negative out of it. In fact, it blew up in their face. And the positive result came to the channel in which it was supposed to. So we thank you, Donovan.
Yeah. Well, Tina.
Yeah, Charles.
Where's my bagel at? Where's my bagel?
Whatever that nasty shit was on that pizza right there, I've never seen a pizza like that in my life, bro.
Well, I want a bagel.
I will get you a bagel tomorrow.
You can't find a good bagel around here. No, you can't. You can't.
You don't think there's a Jewish bakery near you guys?
You had to go to downtown Charleston.
They're all going crazy with what Mike said on Twitter. If they only knew exactly. The laughs on y'all. Because I got the different response over here on this side. Oh, God damn. Matter of fact, I sent Chris the proof to show that you guys are just stupid.
You're welcome, Tina. You're welcome.
It wasn't for me.
It was you.
It was for
Oh.
Chris.
You're welcome, Chris.
No problem. No problem, Donovan.
Fucking Chris said, "That's right, motherfucker. No problem, brother. That's right, Chris. Tell me again, baby."
No problem, Donovan.
Yep.
Apparently on Twitter he said that I was a garbage can and I was taking pictures of him. But what makes me garbage? Because you guys say so? Well, I'm gonna be the best garbage I could possibly be. How you doing?
And when you leave some of that best garbage behind, make sure there's a couple of clumps from the litter box.
Oh, I got some big litter coming from there. Big shit.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's why they said Albert and Tina. Trisha G. Yeah.
Hey, Big Hoss.
And if their house is haunted, maybe there is a haunted motherfucker in the garbage can. It wasn't me.
Yep. All right.
And then again, guess what? According to everybody else, he created this garbage. So he's the creator of the garbage. How you doing? How you doing, Daddy? It's funny, you can't twist the words around and make it seem any worse.
Tina, do you ever chew? You ever got chewing gum on the bottom of your shoe before, Tina?
No, Donovan, but I'm gonna let you walk in my cat box and have my shit on the bottom of your shoe.
All right.
I mean, listen to this one, Donovan. You know, Mark was talking about last night. Underneath this cat box, there's a hole in the floor because that's where the vent goes, dumbasses. I had to buy vents for my house. Well, you know what? Fuck the cat box. We'll just shit in the hole. How about that?
Get in the hole.
Shit in the hole.
Hey, you know what? That works a lot better, actually.
Yeah, it's a bigger hole, and I can do a lot more shit.
You don't need as precise same.
Well, if I shit that big, I might not be able to go on a panel for a couple weeks, you guys. I might have to get some lotion. I'll be fucked up in the game.
You know, I'm not going to say the name specifically. I'm only going to go with initials, but IS. You know what that means?
Yes.
IS looks like the type of person that would be a hoarder.
Oh, well, you don't say. Isn't that a multi-million YouTuber and his friends with a loser from Pittsburgh who beats women, trashes houses, neglects his kids, stalks his children? That make sense. Yeah, you're right.
Here.
A lot of people have said that. But are they really friends? Because I think they're only friends to each other because nobody else knows anything about their friendship. Just saying. But hey, it is what it is. You could take the lead out the take the thing out of the ghetto, but you can't take the ghetto out the kid. That's like saying you can't take the motherfucker out of the trailer park. You can just take the trailer out of the trailer park. First of all, I hate to tell everybody, I don't live in a trailer park, number one. Number two, I'll bring you to Donovan's trailer park or AGP's old trailer park. Now that's trash.
No offense, Donovan.
He knows it.
Well, Tina, hey, can we go one day and you can show me where Trailwood was?
Yeah.
Is it where bowling is now?
Yes.
Oh shit.
You can still see it though. You can still see the they never did anything with it. They just wanted the motherfuckers out of there.
Are the trailers still there?
No, they got rid of everything.
Is AGP's old trailer still there?
No, but you want to know what? Something else you don't know? That
What?
there was a fucking sex offender running from the law in Massachusetts and a murderer living in Trailwood for 25 fucking years before he was caught. How about that?
Wow.
And here they do a background check, and also no predators are allowed in here. And they will tell you where the nearest one lives. Okay? So, hello. Just saying. I don't know how it is in different states, but I know how it is here. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was given. It was given. Absolutely. You notice he can't play his intro anymore. You guys know that, right?
Didn't notice.
He can't play us dancing up there and making fun of us. YouTube got him for that.
Oh, really?
Yep. Yep. All us dancing and all that bullying he was doing, he can't have that intro up there no more. Nope. There was only a small portion of it. Yeah, exactly. Yep, you're right. It's a shithole. They just wanted it gone. It fucking gives a bad taste in your mouth. There was a lot of people shootings in there, a lot of fucking disaster, disgust in there. Drug dealing and everything else up in that bitch. You can't be within 1,000 of a school. Yeah, here too, Trisha G. You're right. Yep. Yeah, everybody has a background check done. You pay $50 at the office and they got to run your background. Yep. Yep, sure do. Oh, I heard it too, Mr. David James. There's a lot of trouble you just don't know. We're gonna go to fucking what's that island, you guys? What is that? We're gonna go to Gilligan's Island.
All right.
That's where we're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna go to Gilligan's. Donovan's gonna be skipper.
I'll be the professor.
You'll be the professor. Then we got Chris will be the captain. You're right, David.
Didn't the professor use the one with the hot wife too, right?
I think Mary Ellen. Was it Mary Ann?
I don't remember the name.
Okay, Mary Ann and the skipper too. Yep.
The movie star, the professor and Marianne here on Gilligan's Island.
My mother named me after one of the actresses on there, Tina Louise, but my name is Tina Marie. Oh, Donovan is Gilligan. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yes, David James. It's gonna be a category 5. It's gonna be a category 5, y'all. Y'all brace up. Get your fucking candles and shit. Donovan.
You know that makes you the skipper, right?
Will you, when hurricane season comes, will you make sure that I'm okay, Tina?
Donovan, first of all, it's the town you live in. No, Metro, you ain't getting no fucking link. Get out of here, Flacco. You will be taken out of there. They'll come and take everybody out of there and bring them to shelters if you don't leave on your own.
Do you like the Love Boat too, boss?
What? God dang, Chris, he don't know me at all.
The show called Love Boat.
Please, everybody, tell everybody what I used to sing on my live stream every day. It's the Love Boat, exciting and brand new. Come aboard, bitch. I'm expecting you. Because love is in the air. It's around us everywhere. Come aboard. Come aboard. Flacco, what do you got to say? We'll drop the link. What do you got to say, boy?
Hey, Flacco.
Flacco, you'll have only a couple minutes up.
There you go. You got a couple minutes. Say your piece and get out.
¿Qué pasó, Flacco?
If I was the mayor of Somerville, would you vote for me?
Absolutely. Mayor of Somerville, would I vote for you? Absolutely, Donovan. You got my vote, Bo.
but I guess it's not about the money, right? From a mayor, right? It's not about the money.
No.
Nope, it's about keeping your town safe and a lot of paperwork.
So, do they figure out what the annual budget is for a city to operate?
Absolutely.
Tina.
Hey, Flacco.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Okay.
Remember, you only got a few minutes, Flacco.
Okay. Hey, what's up? What's up, Abyss and Donovan and Fred and Red and Tina? All right. What I wanted to say, but you don't even have to mention my name. You could just throw it out there. But every time it gets thrown in your face, Mike said, "Oh, Mike saw you say this," or "Mike saw you say this," or "do this." You could be like, "Hey, well, you know what? He tried to get somebody's sister in trouble, and I posted the screenshot of the proof, and he tried to get his sister in trouble, tried to get his sister fired for drinking, and he wasn't even dead, and he traumatized somebody's family that they're drinking,
Okay.
And if she doesn't bring that up, why wouldn't she bring up that poor old little red pill had someone, or someone was sent to his house to beat him up?
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
Flacco?
yeah. Bring up that too.
Yeah,
Of course.
Flacco.
I,
Hey,
I
Flacco.
don't know.
Why don't you do something for you your YouTube? Do a
But then
sleep
again,
stream.
it's probably Daddy 5 all over again. He probably just doesn't care. Well, it's fine.
Are you going to do a sleep stream one day,
First of
Flacco?
all,
can't-
let me ask you. Wait. Let me
No,
talk. He came up here to talk to me. Let me speak. First of all, I don't do videos anymore, so why the fuck do I care what they send him, Michael?
Oh well, because somebody said that so you were asked in March, and then he said
No, I
no.
wasn't. That's a lie. That's a bold-faced lie.
Well, okay then. We'll forget about
Yes. Yeah.
it. All right.
I don't work for Mike, and therefore I don't know why they bring him up my face. But has he ever been able to shut me up? No. So why would he start now?
Okay. All right then.
All right. Have a good day.
All right then.
Thank
Love
you.
you.
Bye bye. Thank you for
Wait,
stopping
why are
by.
you kicking me out? Oh, come on.
Because at the end of the day, Flacco, we give you a little bit of respect, and then you go right back to excusing different people's behavior. At the end of the day, I have always asked, why does he get away with this, or why does he get away with that? Why does he can't do this to this person? Why can't he do this to this person? Guess what? Nobody gives a fuck, Flacco.
I don't
Nobody
even ask
cares.
anymore. I don't even ask anymore. I was just trying to provide a little entertainment, and
Well, we got
whatever.
entertainment. Wait, Flacco, I can drag some shit right now, and we can entertain this motherfucker for hours, bro. We got this.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I know. So how did it go with you and Donovan? Like, I mean, what you can
We're
say?
great.
Like,
We're great. We're super. Yep.
Donovan, what
We're
do you think?
Gucci.
How do you feel about meeting Tina, Donovan?
Well, she didn't bite me. She's not bad, but I already got my tetanus shot. Right,
Same
Tina?
Tina. Huh?
Yep.
She didn't bite me.
Was she,
I mean, she
was she at least a little nicer, or was she the same? From here.
nice,
Oh, she was nicer?
nice. Yeah,
Oh,
she was nice.
oh wow. Okay.
She just slapped me upside the head or put her foot in my ass.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, if I annoy her ass tomorrow in real person, she will slap me upside the head. I mean, put her foot in my ass. I mean, there's no way about it. But
Yeah.
she's
Crazy.
good. She didn't do nothing. She's good.
Yeah. Well, that's cool. You met her.
But
Yeah.
Flacco,
Well, yeah.
with Tina,
Yeah.
she's a totally different person when she's people that she likes than people that she doesn't like.
Correct. Correct.
Yeah, I see.
And when she's around people that get on go back and forth when she likes them and doesn't like them, she's that same way back.
Well,
I
she
don't go.
told me
Yeah.
she.
I don't go
Well,
back
hey,
and forth. I've just been around too long. I've seen everybody switch sides, including myself. Yes, many times. It's just whatever. At this point, It- same
she
situations, different characters.
she gave me a lot of constructive criticism. Here's the thing: if you can't take criticism, how can you be a better person, right, Tina?
That's right, baby. That's right. You got it, babe.
You
got
may
it.
be a
Yeah.
little brat, you may be a little harsh in how you say it, but you know what? That's just you. You
That's
know,
right. That's right.
or it could be your PTSD. I don't know.
Yeah.
If I didn't care, I wouldn't I wouldn't criticize. How about
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
Okay, I gotta ask this. Well, I don't know if you guys can answer. What happened then? Like, what really transpired with the whole money thing?
None of your business.
Damn
Don't
it!
worry about it, Flacco.
We took it
Oh
back.
Don't worry
man!
about it. Don't worry about it. We got
Don't
it under
worry about
control.
it.
Everything's taken care of.
All right then.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'll let you guys have fun. Bye.
All right. Thank you.
Good.
Bye
Bye
bye.
bye.
Bye, Flacco.
Now, did that make any sense to come up here and ask me why I won't call out Isaac for something he did to his sister? That makes no sense.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
And Donovan, I'm proud of you. That's something he needs to do. That's his fault, his problem, his family, and that's his daddy. That ain't got nothing to do with Tina.
Good job, Donovan.
Good job, Donovan.
Abyss, I'm glad you're never like going. You're not going to be like a Flacco. Thank God. I hope you never
Abyss has always
become.
had his own mind. The problem is he's always had his own personality. People just don't want to wait until he can say it all at one time. People want to
And
automatically
right.
tell him to shut the fuck up.
I don't need to confuse you and Flacco, right, Abyss?
Right.
Okay.
You're right, David James. You already knew the answer. Exactly. Yep. And he's nosy. You just want to get up here and see if we can get some information. I'm so proud of you, Donovan. You did great. Albert will be proud of you too when I tell him.
Well, all I just said was we took it back. Yeah.
Sorry about
Yeah,
that,
you're good.
Chris.
No, I'm just talking about the criticism. And you did a good job, buddy.
You don't like to be around people who can't take criticism, right?
I don't like to be around people that I don't like, period. I don't go around people I
Yeah.
don't like. See, in YouTube, you can't help it because people just show up in your
Right.
channel or wherever you go. But in
Yeah.
real life, you pick and choose who the fuck you want to be around. And they can't trigger you unless you allow them around you.
Right.
So if I like you, then that's why I'm around you. If I don't like you, I'm not going to go around you. Hello.
That seems to make perfect sense to me.
Exactly. You did good, Donovan. I'm proud of you. Mhm.
Yep.
How many times did we sit here and say the same shit? I mean, it's just like, whatever. Let's move on. Hey, Big Train, what's going on with you, brother? You guys got nothing to do with the gig? What?
Tina, I am going to prank you one day.
I doubt it.
I am going to prank you.
Oh, I doubt it. But good luck. Good luck,
Would have
buddy.
been a lot easier if you didn't
I'm
enter
going
that
to
this
prank you,
You know,
Tina.
Donovan. You know, Donovan, if I ever tried tricking the boss with something like Coke and Mentos, she'd probably crack me right between the eyes.
That's right, Scooter. Jump up.
I'm gonna get
Jump up. Let's go.
I'm gonna get Tina to get or to eat edibles.
Yes, you fucker. You
I
know what,
got those-
Donovan? Make sure that you got your shoe on the fucking foot tomorrow, buddy. Then he asked me to bring the dog in to meet his cats. I said, no, my dog don't like cats, Mo.
Listen,
It's like I'm going to go in there and say, hey, Angel, this is so-and-so Bob Binks, and this is Stinks. I mean, what the hell?
That was gonna be the prank, Tina.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
well,
Donovan's cats won't have no hair on their ass when Angel gets done with them.
my cat can beat a dog up.
Shut up. Not this one.
My cat's
Nope.
invincible.
I
Okay.
doubt it.
You're right. I mean, your cat was invisible. You're right, because we didn't see it at all.
My cat thinks he's a dog. Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
My dog knows it's a dog. Trust that.
Listen, my cat acts like a dog. Okay. What's wrong with that?
Well, there's only one thing wrong with that, though. I guarantee you one thing: it might act like a dog, but does it bark like a dog, and can it run like a dog?
It meows.
All right.
Well, that's automatic disqualification.
What did your mom say about your outing today, Donovan? Was she happy?
Yeah. She was a little disappointed that she didn't meet you.
Oh,
Well, I told you that. Listen, you guys, when I went over there, y'all, I couldn't even talk. My voice was so bad from the fucking the weather outside, and plus I already had pneumonia. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, I couldn't even hardly talk.
You didn't get your voice back.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
I got
can
a
hear it right
lot
now,
back.
can't you?
Trust me.
No,
You can
you
ask.
didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. See, you sound the same.
Bullshit, I do. I feel better. What are you talking about?
All right, so yeah. I'm kidding. Okay. Never mind.
You're all right, Donovan. You're fine. Hey, Chris, how's your grandma doing today?
She's doing good.
Good.
Do
Red
you have a
pill,
sister, Red Pill?
ate pizza. Donovan ate pizza.
Nah,
Chris
I had
ate
a-
pizza.
I had a bourbon bacon burger today.
Oh, you had your bourbon bacon burger. I got you. Okay.
Mhm.
Do you have a sister, Red Pill?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I do. Half sister.
Okay. Cat?
Donovan,
She's a
Donovan, be careful. Donovan, be
sister.
careful, please.
cat? Okay.
She
Okay.
has two kitties.
Okay. All right.
Not everybody will tell everybody they can fuck their sister for a PlayStation.
What the hell? No.
My sister has a boyfriend, Donovan.
Yep.
I never said that. Anything. Shoot.
And
Listen,
he's
Donovan
got a
don't
gaming
have no
computer.
filter, y'all. I went into a store. He said, "Be careful. There's a lot of Indians in there." I said, "What the fuck? Them are your people." I thought.
Not those kind of Indians.
Yeah, I was gonna say wrong Asians.
Hey, Chris, take Justin out. He's too young to be in here. Hey, Justin, you can't be in here unless you're over 18. Thank you.
Listen, Tina, I do have Cherokee in me. I do have Native American in me.
1%.
1%. I know.
That's
Donovan,
more than you.
You know I'm
ever
I'm
have.
1% black, right?
I'm black too. I'm black. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what. You had the biggest blue eyes and the reddest hair I've ever seen on a brother in my life.
Woo!
Black people will accept me as their own, right, Tina?
Absolutely,
Yep.
100%. Yep.
Yep.
No, they
Yep.
wouldn't.
As long as you're not doing too much.
As long as you're doing what they tell you to do and selling what they say. Allegedly.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. You're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
Hey, BS, I heard you're back over there with Jake. How's that working out for you, brother? Which is cool. I don't care. I mean, I just heard you were over there. You know, yesterday was leap year, and I didn't even leap day, and I didn't even fucking know it. I leaped like a motherfucker. I jumped. I fucking jumped off that bridge head first. Woo!
Do you feel a lot better since it's not March? February.
I feel a lot better that I have a better outlook on what I want for my life. Good, BS. That's cool.
You said that you always feel shitty on February's.
Yes, I do. I do feel fucking shitty in February because that was my birthday. Plus, I lost my leg. But you're right. And March is a brand new day, and it's a brand new outlook. How about that? I'll be a bitch in the middle of March only on the 13th.
I thought you got your leg amputated sometime in early March.
No.
Oh.
February 26th. Right after I turned 51, I got my leg cut off.
That's not what it says on some headline that you
I
have.
came home. Listen, Linda.
That's what Google says.
I came home March 12th from the rehabilitation from my leg.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, so somebody must have written it wrong with Google.
Well, you know, they also wrote that I'm famous and I'm not, so don't worry about it. They make a lot of mistakes.
Was that 2020 or 21?
2020. Yep.
Okay, so that was just days before the actual like shutdown and the pandemic declared.
Yeah, this is what happened. I'll tell you, Red Pill. When I got my leg cut off, I didn't know I had to go to rehabilitation. But if you get a one of those PICC lines in, you have to. And I didn't know that. So they said I go to rehabilitation. Well, I said I didn't want to go. They said I had no choice. So I had to make the best of it. When I got there, I said, well, how long do I got to stay in this bitch? They said till your antibiotics are gone. So I had to stay exactly 12 days. And lucky for me, March 12th is when they shut down everything. And I got to come home 9 o'clock that night.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I remember because that's when I was moving from Colorado back here to Wisconsin.
Yep. Sure enough. And I came in March 12th. I came home March 12th. They shut the whole world down. And I'll never forget it. Matter of fact, Albert's football coach came up to the hospital with Albert and gave me an Olive Garden $50 gift card to give Albert and my dad to go have dinner when I was in the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
And he was funny as fuck with that COVID-19.
Hey, Red Pill.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, you know who this is?
Yep, Uncle Paul.
Yeah. Hey, when the last time I went to Wisconsin, I did it in the Army. And when we landed, the pilot says, "Oh, let me tell everybody that's on board, you people in the military, there is no airport." And we looked at him and what are we talking about? All we have is a landing strip. They're still building it.
Wow.
So us got off that plane, blowing snow. There was nobody in there, no flights, they were still building it.
Yeah. Through the middle of the winter.
Walking in the twilight zone. But did you find any cows that gave cheese?
I'm like the wrong person to ask just because I don't like cheese.
You don't like cheese?
I know. It's like one of the weird things that I don't have an appetite for. The only time I eat cheese...
Maybe I can write a biography on you on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
The only time I eat cheese is on pizza.
Yeah? That's what we did tonight. Yeah.
Wait a minute now. Wait a minute, Uncle Paul. When I first started on YouTube, I met some people from Wisconsin. They sent Albert a bunch of cheese, and he was eating goat cheese and everything.
Yeah, the only problem with cheese is that it's fattening.
Oh, I know.
And it will boost your cholesterol number too.
Oh, I know. That's why I eat garlic. Yep. I actually sweat garlic. It's fucking. But if you eat garlic, it helps with your cholesterol. And Lord knows, I mean, I have high cholesterol, but all the fucking Italian food I've eaten over the years.
So cheese is not healthy?
No.
You ever heard of a product called garlic?
Yes. Yeah, garlic. Yeah, absolutely. Yes.
I took that stuff for 3 weeks. And I was getting to go to the field. And I went with a warrant officer. I was a sergeant. And the warrant officer looked to me. We got out of the military vehicle. And we got this crazy grass. and there must have been a gazillion gnats, and they went after him. Problem is, they didn't go after me. He stood back, he took his sunglasses off. What do you got? I ate so much garlic that there was a halo around my body outlining me.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah.
Mosquitoes, gnats, birds, anything that's flyable, if they land on you and suck the blood, they're dead. You can just, even a fly, just go pink and they're gone.
Too bad we couldn't do that on YouTube. Eat some garlic and keep all these fucking retarded ass motherfuckers away from us.
Yeah.
Yeah. I took fish oil for a long time, but I kept burping fish, and I don't like the burping fish. I don't like it.
What kind of fish was it?
Oh, it wasn't the kind that was in Donovan's fucking freezer.
It wasn't as crummy, was it?
No, it's Capicoli. Capicoli.
Okay, just kidding with you.
Fresh made ham and cheese and tomato, David James said. Okay.
But see,
God, wait a minute. Scorpion pepper jack is my absolute favorite, BS said. What the fuck?
Scorpion pepper.
Yep.
Golly.
I had a slice of 40-year-old aged blue cheese well slice. Overstatement. It was a silver. Then he told me it was $200 a half pound. What the fudge were you eating? Holy shit.
But this is where I feel about you. If I was there, we went shopping in your area, and they said how much, I would have bought a pound of that stuff just for you and Albert.
Oh, that's so nice of you.
That's
But you want to know what? Albert used to eat cheese as a kid, and he does not so much anymore. He used to eat fucking blocks of fucking cheese and never get constipated. I eat one slice of cheese and I'm fucked up for a week.
Okay.
A lady sent me some shit a man did. Flying Monkey was his name, from UK. He sent me some kind of snacks, and he sent me a spotted dick sponge roll from there. And it was the nastiest fucking shit I ever ate in my life.
Spotted dick.
Yep, it's supposed to be like a cinnamon thing, but you're supposed to use custard with it. And they just said it dry, so we put it in the microwave, me and Country Carter, and I had him eat it with me. We couldn't even fucking breathe. We were trying to drink water and hurry up and get that shit down.
Oh, boy.
Yep, it was crazy.
You know, Chris listened to some websites the other night, a couple nights ago, I don't know which. And there's a guy on there that is talking from New York. I mean, he was clear as you were. I asked Chris, where's he from? New York. And they sent a hit on,
she knows.
Oh, that Howard Stern.
Yep.
Dave 25.
Yeah.
I know. Yep.
They should be tied around Isaac the Hippo.
Hell yeah. But you want to know that, you guys? This motherfucker swears that he says one thing to these famous people and all these cops show up at his house. There's no way I believe that. Why would anybody, especially like Howard Stern, want to speak to Dave off of YouTube?
Yeah.
Come on. That's like saying I spoke to fucking, what's that man's name that you guys watch, Red Pill?
Joe Rogan?
Yeah, like I called Joe Rogan and he told me to come on up and have me a sandwich. Come on now. Doesn't work that way. We're YouTube people, but that means we're just a bunch of fucking weirdos that sit on here just like anybody else and do social media. We're not celebrities, motherfucker.
Those two guys on there were talking, and they only had 50 hits. And I asked Chris and you, and I said, 50 hits? Jeez.
Yeah, Nelson Green was trying, because he's got a heavy New York accent. And he was talking about he was in New York and somebody came there to beat him up or shoot him or something. They make up the weirdest fucking stories you ever hear in your life, Uncle Paul.
Yeah, I know. I believe it.
And then Dave sits there in his bathrobe talking about people being Jews and Israel and all kind of crazy shit. One of these days, he's going to just fuck with the wrong person and they're going to have fucking the green team around his house and take him to a psych ward.
Well, the thing is, we were all forgiven by the Lord, all of us,
Absolutely.
all of us. You know, and you know what strikes me funny? I saw a picture a long time ago. It was a picture. I'm not gonna laugh. I don't. They were stolen with all my other stuff. I used to collect cartoons from Playboy, and this guy's in heaven, and he goes by and he sees a man, the devil, with what? And then he goes up a little further, and there's Hitler standing there. How did you make it? He was forgiven. But we don't know if we're going to go to heaven or hell. That's why we're still around. That's why you're still here. And Albert is here.
Yep.
You're here for a reason. Like an example, you have to go somewhere, but you tell your son, let's wait about 10 minutes. Let me finish getting dressed or get something. And then you get down and you see the cars and ambulance. What happened? Well, where you would have been in your car, there was a 5-car pilot, and you would have been. That's what
You're
I mean.
Right. Yep. I've been very fucking lucky. I've been very fortunate. That's why with all the shit I take on here, I am blessed so much in my real life. This is nothing to me.
No, you're good blessed. I pray for you guys, the entire internet.
I appreciate it. Absolutely. That's what you're supposed to do.
Because one day he's going to eat the wrong thing and explode.
Could happen to a better person.
No, you can't do that. It's not up to us to judge.
I know. It's hard, though. It's hard.
I even had Chris. I talked to Chris a long time, a couple of years ago. Chris, my mother passed away with breast cancer, okay?
Right.
Yep. I don't have a mother anymore. But I adopted Molita as I call her mom. People look at, wait a minute, isn't that your husband? No, that's my son.
Yep, that's right.
But the point is, unless you forgive that person, then you'll be forgiven.
Right.
And I keep talking to Chris. I said, Chris, your mother's here. She gave you a refrigerator, a little tiny one, and she's trying to be on your side. Her boyfriend's a jerk, but that's beside the point. And even he is trying to change. But here's one thing. Let's see. His sister has a friend called Robert. And Robert gets on. This man is... Diane, that's his mother's name, is Rice. So I said, Rice, why don't you come over? No, I can't stand him. Why? What is it with you two? So I'm going to ask Rice one day, that's his last name, because we have a Chris, that's enough.
Right.
And no offense, Chris. And how come you're mad at Rice? I mean, mad at Robert? You guys, you tell me, why don't you forgive the guy that stole all your stuff? Why don't you forgive Robert?
Right.
That was a year ago he did that. Took all my stuff. I mean, everything. Even
I know.
What you gonna do? As long as he didn't steal my 214 and get my pension, I'm fine. But you're gonna.
Well, you know what though? When I came home from the hospital, I was missing all my new clothes, all my new perfume, all my new shit, and my sister's the one that took it from me. And I said, God damn, I ain't got a leg, and then you steal my shit. I can't run after you and kick your ass. What the hell's wrong with you people? He turned on me for no reason, Tisha, other than being cool with Tina. Oh yeah, yeah, he did.
If you had hired Chris and myself to be in your house, you left, I would have hired myself as an armed security guard. And we would have walked around your house with AR-15s and 45s loaded.
Damn.
Anybody in the house and say, what's your reason here? We're the armed guards. You step 1 foot, you're dead. And that's it,
Well,
because I'm an expert with a 9mm and a 45.
oh, I bet. Yeah, I mean, I bet.
But
You
the
know what,
thing is,
Paul? Uncle Paul, my dad put a thing on the door when he was alive, and it was a picture of his gun. He said, "This house is armed with this, and somebody else, meaning me." He said, "I wouldn't trust it. Don't come in." It was funny though. He drew a picture of his own gun. We used to practice when we first got on YouTube. Dad was a lot younger then, you know. We used to practice if somebody came in the house, how fast he could get over his bed, get to that safe, and pull it out. We used to practice night after night. My dad was fucking good, Bo. It was fun as hell. My dad would run. I was like, all right, boom. I kicked the door. My dad would run his room, fly on the other side of the bed, open that safe real quick, and grab it out. It was fucking cute. Yeah, we gave it to my niece when he passed away. That was something he wanted to do. He wanted to give it to her, so we did.
okay, the thing is, make sure your niece has got a lock on the trigger.
Oh, she got everything. He's got everything on it. Plus, he's got everything marked down. He's got all his old bullets. Everything's all marked down in the box.
Because all the kids,
Yep.
that's what happened to that kid. A kid went to school.
Yeah, I know.
Out of the dresser drawer,
Yep.
shoots for the teacher. The teacher
Yep.
sued the school and the people. I mean, it's too crazy going on.
Yep,
Now,
it is. That's why I don't even fuck with those things.
Okay, if somebody you're watching or you were watching TV,
Right.
somebody they're in, and you don't know them, and it's not one of the clowns that you see online.
Right.
Technically, you and Robert, Albert, sorry, you and Albert have to kill him because yeah, that's what they told us here in California and in Nevada. Because here,
Yep.
you think about this, he could say or she can say, they invited me in, and I was saying what's going on. And then they freaked out and attacked me. You and Albert would be going to prison, and she would take over your house.
Well, yeah, I mean that's the thing about it. Just like my dad once told me, he said, "I'm not gonna get a motherfucker when they're leaving. I'm gonna turn that motherfucker around and drag him back in." He said, "Fuck that." Hell yeah, you can't do it. Yep.
And what I did, let me tell you a silly story. I used to live next door to drug dealers in this park. And these guys are always antsy about my place. Said, "Hey, you live alone?" Why? No, I don't live alone. I have my favorite friend. What's your friend's name? Smith and Wesson. And I said, "Do you want me to take it out and show you?" No, you're fine. And I didn't have a gun.
Right.
But they were, I just spooked them. So I told them one day, if you guys are antsy and you want to break into my house, the windows, they have it was like 5 windows on the front part. Each window has a sawed-off shotgun pointed at the person's groin. So if you slide that window open, you have no more nuts left. I mean, they'll be gone, destroyed. You'll be dead. So go ahead and break in. Why should I aim for the head or the heart? The groin, they might turn you into a woman. Then you'll know what it's like.
Hell yeah. Shit.
And those Hispanics looked at me and said, "No, we're not going to mess with you."
One time somebody stole Albert's bike. I'm never going to forget it when I first got moved in my dad's. And all the years my nieces lived with my dad, they kept getting their bike stolen. I said, "Well, what did you do, Sheriff?" Somebody stole Albert's bike. I went right in their fucking yard, knocked on that door, and I said, "You ever steal anything in my dad's yard, ever fucking again, I will come over here and I will fucking yoke you up. You understand me?" And my dad said, "You know what, Gina? Never could they keep bikes in this house, in this yard when my nieces were growing up. But with Albert, I'm going to your house. I pay for that. I work hard for my money, and you ain't stealing my kid's shit. We don't steal from you." I'm a firm believer in that. Don't steal from me. We don't steal from you.
And you notice that when a son or daughter, their father is a cop.
Right.
Especially like a sergeant, high mucky muck. I used to talk to sergeants. I never talked to corporals in the police. When I got to supervisor, they stopped me at a checkpoint. I said, "Are you freaking kidding? I'm going to work. I have to be at work by 7:30. What's the checkpoint? Get your supervisor." Comes up, stay in the car. I got out of my car. I said, "Guys, what's going on here?" Well, and I was in my camouflage uniform with spit shine jump boots. I'm a supervisor, and my person are waiting for me. And what are you doing? And it was one of those volunteer cops that they have.
Mhm.
So the supervisor shows up, and I can say, "This is a guy over there in an army uniform that's getting real pissy with us." I heard everything because that's my job. They hear what other people are talking about. I had big ears back then, but not anymore. Anyway, the supervisor comes up with his lieutenant, and he looks at me and says, "My God, full uniform." "Yes, I work over on Kearney Boulevard in the reserve building." This guy stopped me because he said I did something illegal, but he wouldn't tell me what it was. What did he do?
I don't know what you do.
No, I didn't do anything. So
Right.
he made up an accusation like I threw something out the window. I threw a cigarette back. I don't smoke. So I says, "I tell you what, Lieutenant and Sergeant, I had a soldier in that didn't do the work. Guess what I did? I fired him and then became a truck driver. Get this clown off the road." Okay. And came up to him, got another policeman to take his car. "Is this your personal car?" "No, it belongs to the..." Back then it was police, not sheriff. They took his car away from him. And since he just made up an accusation, he says, "Sergeant, what do you want to do?" I said, "Well, bust him down to a private and give him shifty tail. If he wants to be part of the department, have him clean the bathroom." So
I don't know what fuck it keeps taking me out, but it's getting annoying.
I'm not. I'm just talking into a microphone. Okay, that's it. Enough war stories.
Or maybe it's just my phone being a piece of shit. Who knows?
Never
It's
know.
probably the fucking weather.
Yeah.
It
Well,
threw me off Chris's the other day every time I spoke.
Yeah, well, we just got, like I said the other day, we just got bad weather coming from Arizona, so.
Yep.
Oh,
Uh-oh, B, you've been caught. What the hell does that mean? That's BS. That's not B, is it?
Yeah.
BS and V is the same person.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's what I want to know.
you want to-
What's up, Fundy? What's going on with you, man?
That's it. I just want to get that off with you.
David, you know what, Uncle Paul, let me tell you something.
What's that?
The abilities that you have to tell your stories. My dad used to do that, and these kids in this neighborhood used to be so fascinated. My dad had them all convinced the reason why he clipped his toenails and his fingernails outside is because they would grow. And these kids would be out there looking for fucking fingernails and shit in the mud. My dad used to fucking amaze these motherfuckers with some of these old stories. Just like he used to eat dandelions, they used to boil them and eat them when they were hungry.
I got one for you. When I went
What's
to an Asian restaurant in Germany, Würzburg, Germany, I asked for some tea after the,
Mhm.
and I looked at it and I called the waiter. "What kind of tea is this?" "Dandelion tea."
Mhm.
I got stoned on the tea. I had to have a cab take me back to the barracks because I kept falling asleep. Dandelion. Really? So you grow your own dandelions, and
Yep.
then you steam it, and you drink that, and you'll be in seventh heaven if you want to put it that way. Or
Okay.
it doesn't make you sloppy drunk; it just makes you a little tired.
Yeah.
Okay, war story's over.
We love you, Uncle Paul. We love you.
Thank you. Yeah.
Hey, Chris, does he tell you a lot of stories around the house?
Not too many.
Not too many.
He just tells me, "I heard that already."
Oh, see, my dad, when he was going through dementia, I didn't realize he was going through dementia. He would repeat the same thing, and I didn't want to say that. I used to be embarrassed. So I just go in my room and he'd come in here and he'd say, tell me something. And he'd come right back and tell me the same thing. I'd be like, oh my God, he just told me that shit, man. But you know what? Now I miss him doing it.
Yeah.
Yep, I miss him doing it.
My dad.
Donovan, what are you doing?
He's sleeping.
You wore him out today.
Ooh, what did you do?
I guess so.
Listen, he only ran around the car about 500 times.
No.
Well, because I heard your boss saying, Donovan, stay here by the car.
Oh, you heard me?
Yeah, I heard you say that. Yep.
Maybe
Yeah.
should put a leash around his neck. Like they do with the kids. That's crazy.
Wait a minute. I've had majority of, look at that, boy. Things have been much better since I've been blocked. You know what I forgot, you guys? I channel block, channel blocked a lot of people, and I'm like, why the fuck can't I see what they're saying?
Oh, it's so much better that way.
It is. Absolutely, 100%. And Chris doesn't fuck with nobody, man. I swear for God, you couldn't get Chris to fuck with nobody. He's kind of, I wish I had his attitude. You don't even give a fuck.
I know.
And the funny thing is how when I would be on your panels from time to time, Tina.
Yeah.
And I don't have control over over who gets timed out through who gets taken out from the StreamYard wise.
Right.
And I'm using my computer on StreamYard. Would be sitting here on my phone. And when I see a troll come in trolling, before anybody else sees the troll, they're already gone.
Because they know better.
Yeah, we don't fuck around in ours. It's fucking fast in ours.
Because with me, not only would be on the panel using my phone, on my computer, I'd be using my phone volume all the way down, watching the stream, taking the trolls out as we go.
Well, that's true too. I didn't even think about that. But you want to know what the reality is, though, Chris? I block everybody, and I the reason why I block them is I don't want to be fucked with. So from now on, that's what I'm gonna do. Is just gonna keep everybody blocked that I don't like.
Yep.
That's what I'm gonna do. Because you don't fuck with nobody, Chris. I got to give you that much. You don't. You don't. You got way more patience than I ever could ever have. I mean, I lose my shit quick. Yep, I do. When now Daddy was here, I would think about it because my dad didn't like all that bullshit. But yeah, I think I've gotten out of hand because he's gone and I could do it, but I don't like it. I don't really like it that much. Donovan. What the fuck are you doing? Okay, there's Red Pill, Aaron, me. Okay.
Donovan, wake your ass up. Or Tina's gonna go over there, put Angel on your bed, and have her rip your ass off.
Yeah, he tried to get us to go in so bad last night, but I didn't really want to do that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get her sick because she's an elderly lady.
Right.
Yep. I haven't met her yet, but I'm supposed to meet her tomorrow.
Donovan, don't make me call you.
Yeah, I think he's sleeping, to be honest with you. Call him on your phone.
He was.
All right.
He did say
I'm getting ready to get off. I'm getting ready to get off of here anyways, about 2 minutes.
Okay.
We've been on here for 4 hours.
Wow. How you doing, Red Pill, tonight?
Oh, pretty good.
Yeah, well, and I know you as well too, but I know with me as for sure, before I go to bed, I'm definitely going to be smoking so that I can sleep good.
Yep.
There you go. You heard it here first and foremost, everybody.
Because listen, boss, before you go, I have to tell you.
Okay.
Every morning, at least in the wintertime. In the summertime, it doesn't happen, but in the wintertime, every morning that I wake up, I usually go to bed like around 9 or 10, and then I'm lucky if I get to sleep until.
Yep, you got cut out
Oh
again.
yeah, yeah. I'm glad you made it home safe, B Train.
Well, with me, what I have to get me to calm down is one of those deals that you could pour like those oils in,
Yep.
like
Yeah, because when I wake up in the morning in the wintertime, every morning I wake up, my back pain is so excruciating to where it makes me throw up.
with me, I got one of
That
those units
sucks.
could that does like the smoke.
Yeah.
With an essential oil.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
it looks like one of those um kind of like where it lights up. It looks like flames. I put that lavender stuff in it because
Yep.
lavender helps you unwind.
Yeah.
You got it. You're right. It does.
It's good for anti-anxiety. It's good for sedation. That would be
A
the linalool.
diffuser. That's what it's called. Trisha G said a diffuser.
That would be the linalool and lavender.
Mm-hmm.
It's the main constituent in the essential oil. It's a sesquiterpene alcohol, linalool.
Aaron, get a heating pad, electric blanket. It helps with back pain a lot.
Yeah, okay, I'll have to look into that. What about those hot cold ice packs that you can either stick in the freezer or the microwave to heat up?
I don't know. They work. My sister used the cold pack on hers all the time.
Yeah, I'll
Nothing
have to
works with
try
mine,
that.
so I don't even try nothing.
With me, when I try heating pads or ice packs, on my lower back, cannot feel a damn thing.
Yeah.
Abyss, bro, red pill, Aaron, Donnie, bro, woo. There you go.
Hey,
Yep.
B train.
Woo.
Aaron, there is a hemp cream they sell at Walmart that works for the husband. Yeah, I got that before. I didn't really like it, but it works for some people.
Yeah, what about that icy hot lidocaine?
That works. That works. Yep. Chris, is wrestling on tomorrow?
No, but it was on tonight.
Oh, you missed it?
While we were sitting here live,
Yeah, you were watching it. Were you, fucker? That's where you disappeared to.
I was watching it
Yeah.
on YouTube, but I had to take the dog out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's another subject I know a lot about is the essential oils because that's you know, for weed, it's the same thing. That's what you're
David
smelling.
James said, doesn't make it hard to fight someone with even the basic knowledge of fighting.
Right. You'd be amazed what just a little bit of jujitsu over a 2 or 3 year period would do, even though they doubt it.
I'm not gonna pull my fucking hip out for nobody unless it's worth it.
But yeah, in essential oil, it don't matter what
Yeah.
plant it comes from, that's the aroma and flavor you get. So if you get really into it, you can pretty much engineer through selective breeding. You can make cannabis taste and smell like whatever you want. That's why these days it's all marketed and everything has a cereal or candy or dessert name. because it's supposed to. If the name is how it appropriately given, it's supposed to taste like what it's named.
All right, you guys, I'm getting off here. I love all y'all.
Have a good
Deuces,
night,
everybody.
Have a good night, everyone.
Peace out.
Bye, guys.
Yep.